Howdy, howdy, everybody! Welcome back to The Shape of Your Heart. My fucking camera broke again. Part 34.
Hell yeah.
So, when we last left off, everyone decided that they were finally ready to move forward with the script. I am here, by the way, with my favorite player, Milo.
Hi.
As Percy. Fem as Jade.
Howdy, howdy.
Sprunk as Jean.
I fear for my life.
And Gunther as Kirk. And me as
Not
Claire.
fear for your life.
I fear for my wife.
I fear for my wife. Peak. Oh. And so, you all have decided to move forward. A looks at the group of you and swallows in anticipation. Let's head down then.
Before we start,
I have, yeah.
No?
Go on.
well, now that we may know a bit too much, every little bit of preparation is important, and every piece of the puzzle is something that we should be ready to use if needed. So, may as well try this in a controlled environment rather than on the very edge of some dangerous situation. Been putting it off long enough, trying to watch and wait. And Kirk is going to try and summon only the weapon of his ego set.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Reaching for it, trying to see if it's possible.
Let's see.
You're the only one who hasn't manifested anything at all, right?
Yeah, he's had the ability to manifest it, he thinks, for a while. He's just been actually careful about it.
What a loser. Couldn't be me.
Alrighty. Let's see. I have to make sure that this will load because it's not loading, and I'm getting a bit angry. Come on now. Fucking work with me here. It's the goddamn web page isn't loading.
Oh no.
Nay. You can't do this to me, man. Alright. Kirk, just tell me, what are your 3 highest skills? Or ability scores, rather.
I need to pull up the goofy sheet, because that has my... it would be Dex, Wisdom, Constitution.
Alright.
In that order.
Make me an ability check on all of them.
Okay.
Just a flat check. There we go, it finally fucking loaded the moment you told me that information.
Alright, Dex is a 21.
21, okay.
Wisdom is a 32.
Jesus Christ.
And Con is the 29.
Kirk, you kind of like concentrate, and you curl your hand around what would be the idea, like this, like, almost a goal you can visualize in your mind, right?
Kirk is thinking of, like, grasping for anything that can help, like, actually push through the situation that we're in.
And your hands find a surface. Something solidifies. What do you have, Kirk?
Kirk will... no one sees anything happen, but Kirk opens his hand and there is a coin in his hand.
Oh yeah.
Just a like pretty decently sized gold coin.
Did you say out loud to us that you were going to try to manifest your ego, or okay?
Kirk just chuckles to himself for a second. Of course it would be something like this. And just like holds it up to the light in the room and flips it around a bit in his hand.
Is that the weapon?
Yeah.
You all notice something peculiar.
Yeah.
Kirk is showing minimal signs of strain.
Doesn't seem like much. Kirk flips the coin.
Alrighty.
We all die.
He flips the coin up into the air. And catches it.
Alrighty. Let
me...
Yeah, go ahead. Roll them dice.
Roll the dice. The funny dice.
You got what I was saying.
I just had to open up the session. 27. So, I think Jade would probably recognize this the most, but you all feel it. You have no fucking idea what just happened, but this is an insanely powerful ego effect just triggered. You don't notice anything, but you just know that an insanely powerful ego effect just triggered.
Something insane just happened.
Something happened.
Well, I do feel like this will come in handy, but I don't feel too much strain holding this. I mean, it's heavy. Like, much heavier than it should be, but...
I was gonna ask about that. You look... fine.
I'm going to, try and unsummon the ego. Just poof it out.
It happens. It goes away.
Yeah. Seems like I wasn't worrying that much. I didn't activate any of its effects though, so we'll see.
You didn't?
Yeah.
I'd like to poorly insight check that.
I will do the same. Except mine won't be poor because I'm cool.
Oh my god, I will never get sick of Mr. Erickson and his insight checks.
I'm begging you to roll a good insight check once.
So what
It'll
should I roll
never
to go?
Like I don't know. Are you
I
like?
rolled
Fucking
a
one.
not
I rolled
one,
a
but
4.
I have advantage on these, so I can ignore it.
I guess I'll roll persuasion.
28.
Yeah, you can roll persuasion because you're like it depends on whether or not Kirk is telling the truth.
17. So
I
you
guess
you
it
do
must have been the wind.
you do see through him with a 28. Kirk didn't, at least knowingly, activate any ego effects.
Okay. Good to know.
Yes.
Why do you say that?
I feel like I felt something when you were flipping that coin, but
Really?
if you didn't do anything, maybe it was someone else.
Well, I didn't. Did anyone else feel something? I didn't feel anything.
Is this rage bait? No, sorry, I didn't say that.
Kirk, are you trolling right now? Well, I guess that's settled then.
Yeah.
And
Spent
you feel-
so long prepping and analyzing myself, and sometimes I wouldn't want to do what some of you guys did and activate it in the middle of something big, but
It's not the best idea, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah. I think I did need to just go for it.
And you feel
Anyway.
like you could do that again pretty easily?
Yeah.
Good to know.
It is part of myself, apparently, so it does feel kind of natural to be holding it.
Yeah, I get that.
Anyway, you said there was something you needed to do before.
I have 3 points of business. The first, I'm prepared to go in about 8 hours. I have 0 hit points right now, so I'd like to rest.
Well, there's our long rests are instant.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So yeah, I need to take 1 millisecond to heal up to full.
The regenerator mends you, Gene.
Cool. Second point of business. Excuse me. I have some stuff I can do with this new ego set I have. I can kind of just do some stuff. Does anyone feel like they could use something extra? Any ego sets you want? Anything that you want? I don't have too many of. I can't do this too many times, but I've got some spare. If anyone feels unprepared, wants something completely unrelated.
I feel pretty prepared.
Maybe,
There were-
but
if I had to say anything, there was that gift that you guys have been using to move while it's not your turn. That was a gift, right?
Yeah, that
'Cause
was,
I don't-
that was.
I don't think any of us really need a suit or a weapon. It would be gifts that we're after.
Yeah, that was Little Red's gift. It is probably a little more powerful than kind of just give you a gift. If you
Yeah.
want something a little more than that. But I could also probably do that.
I,
Percy, you don't have that, do you?
Don't have that
I'm-
gift now.
I know it's kind of funny after what I just said, but if you can do crazy stuff with it, it might. I don't know how much you can use of it, but definitely good to save some of it for opportunities.
I've got some left. I could help you each with something and not be empty.
Okay.
But if any or all of you feel like you're good, I'd be happy to save them. But I'd also be happy to assist you guys in any way I can.
Maybe I have to go attend something myself first.
Okay.
Just to say goodbye, I suppose. Jade will
Sure.
go to Central Department or Northside Central Department.
You're talking about Central Command, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Where do you move? Can you move your character token to show like specifically where you're going?
No, apparently.
Oh.
My browser
I can
doesn't
move.
I
feel like
refuse.
that today. I can't even see the map.
Oh.
Dog with the puck?
I'm
Try
just
refreshing
trying
the
to-
page first.
No, it's not that. It's hardware acceleration.
Well, nay, that's unfortunate. Alright, where are you specifically headed, Jade?
To Defrashed's room.
Okay.
Mm.
You move over to the containment chamber of Der Freischütz. What do you do?
Okay, I'm in. Just gonna go inside and see what's up. Haven't spoken to him in a while.
Ah. Hello, Jade. It's nice to see you again after all this time.
I was worried you wouldn't be here anymore.
Nein, mein Freund. I'm right here. And I always will be. If you ever need me to fall back on.
Truly. Well, I did win. I kept my word.
Indeed. And a good friend you have proved to be.
I would like to borrow your power again,
Oh.
but I can't give you my soul. My lord has that already.
Jesus Christ.
Then what would you give me in exchange, Jade? The marksman almost excitedly fiddles with the bullet in his fingertips.
I've already shared with you in game. I have I suppose it wouldn't be out of my power to free you of this place, though. You seem content.
I have
Seem
no
rather
use for
bored.
freedom, Jade.
I could fight you.
Oh? You wish to battle me? In exchange for my service? Honestly, I feel that would be more of a treat for you.
In truth, it would be, yes. Curious to see how an old Triggerfinger has done holding up in a little box like this. What if I got another weapon? Would you
Another
trade for it?
weapon. Nonsense. I have no need for any but this rifle of mine.
Mm.
Surely this is something else you can offer me of value. Another soul, perhaps?
I was just about to say that. I might know someone else I could give to you.
Oh no.
Fascinating.
A.
Can I borrow your soul for a minute?
No, I'm asking for A. I need. A, are you there?
He doesn't show up.
Oh, it's inside a containment. Can I pop the door open and stick my head out?
You see that A's like sitting, waiting outside of the containment unit with his head like kind of stretched over the doorway. Hey!
You
The-
rang.
Is there any way we could use the regenerator unit to get Marco back?
Angela?
Oh, that's awesome.
And he sits there and like for a few moments and then he's like, no, sorry. Once you saved over his death, that's the end.
Damn.
No way to recover him via the memory repository.
What a loss.
We could if the facility was at its max potential, but ever since things went south and you guys got hired, you know.
Wow.
Oh,
Say
so
that
it's
like
our
there's some
fault?
kind- You say that like there's some kind of correlation.
You were hired because things went south in the facility. Things that my non-memory wiped self anticipated for were, well, they went wrong. The facility malfunctioned, the memory repository went on the fritz. The facility was heavily damaged.
Mm. The Freischütz.
Yes, mein Freund.
Could you... If I gave you mine, soul, quote, would I receive the rifle in its true form again?
The marksman sits deep in thought for a moment.
Because I happen to place great value on mine. I would hope you can at least match it.
I do consider your soul to be of great value as well, Jade. But my rifle is, well, mine. I can offer you myself as the rifle, in a sense. Yeah?
Can I get a DM translation?
He will effectively work as a soldier for you.
Like being able to call in Defreshes. Like saying, hey, Defreshes,
yeah.
kill this guy.
You kill this guy for me?
happen to place great value on your soul too, Tavashits.
What
Then-
scrap of its as it is. I have no soul, boy.
I'm not going to start the conversation with the definition of a soul. In
We do
Jade's
not have time
mind,
for that
the
shit.
yeah, in Jade's mind, the ego is the soul. Um, hmm. Then, until my death, I would ask for your assistance on my call in exchange for mind soul.
Oh, that is a very stilted zeal in my favor. I will come out of this cell and accompany you as necessary. How's that? I'll sweeten the pot for you.
That's fine, though. Keep a low profile. Ideally, you'd not be seen at all.
Oh, then perhaps I shall remain here. That will work out very well for the both of us.
I think so too. It's not like you need to be by my side to do what you do best anyway.
You understand.
You may need to guide my hand. He just holds his hand up because he can't see what he's doing.
He, Jade, you, like, feel a scrap of paper kind of touch your hands. And a bit of a stabbing pain across your palm. A cold slice made into your, or etched into your palm. Warm blood soaks the surface of the paper. And so our deal is concluded. The wound sears itself shut with a painful, burning sensation. I am at your service, Jade.
Sorry, say that again. My head's like cut out.
Basically, you signed the contract in blood. The like Freischutz basically helped you sign it. Just using your blood as your signature. And then the wound burned itself shut with Der Freischutz's dark flame. After that, he said he was at your service.
All right.
Bro has a pet.
What is this? Familia of Zero? There's only so
Yes.
seen that show. Such an old anime. Okay. Can you cut away while I go get some cold water? I'm dying.
Of course.
Oh.
Acceptable.
Fem is boiling right now.
He walks back into the room. He doesn't even blink. Hey, are you all ready?
I have one more order of business. It is a
Sure thing,
question
Jade.
for you.
What's up?
It's been a while since we've had a conversation like this. Your opinion on it may have changed. I'm going to ask you a question. Your answer will not be, you aren't leaving. Do I need to go get Annabelle now, or can I do it later?
I'm incredibly confused by your question, but if you want your daughter, I can bring her here right now.
No.
In order for us to leave together once the script is completed, do I need to get her now, or can I get her later?
Oh, once the script is completed, you should have time to go and get her. I definitely wouldn't. Well, I have an anxious feeling. I definitely wouldn't let her out in the facility right now, you know? Definitely not the place for a child to be.
I don't want to, if possible. But I need to make sure I'm able to retrieve her later if I don't do it now. Is that the case?
I think so.
I guess I roll insight to see how much I trust his I think so.
Roll insight.
13.
He seems uncertain, but it looks like that's all he knows.
Is that? I'm guessing that's the same for me because I'm also paying attention to this with a passive insight of 26. Actually, more.
It is the same.
Yeah. Okay.
So?
Yeah, Gene, I think that's probably all he knows. So.
I know what to know.
Yeah. Can I ask Angela's thoughts on this? I say to the void.
Well, that's not really something she could give an opinion on, you know. She's a machine.
I'm sure I feel like even more so she'd have an opinion on it because she doesn't give a shit about her surviving in the facility right now. She just knows how timing works.
I suppose so. Yeah, go ahead.
Gene just kind of looks up at a camera and raises his hands like, thoughts?
Angela does not appear.
Mm-hmm. I didn't really expect an answer, but I'm asking anyway.
Suddenly, she does.
Oh.
What's her answer?
There's an odd expression, like, on Angela's face. But one thing you notice
here?
in particular, yes, she's standing in front of you. And one thing you notice is that her eyes are open. Often when Angela, or you were encountered by Angela, she shut her eyes. She had them closed for the most part, almost in a condescending way. She only opened them when she first met you. Or, well, she only had them open when she first met you all. And occasionally when she was in defense of A. But currently, she's staring at you, eyes open, gazing directly into your face. And she quietly says, I believe you should have time to go and retrieve your daughter once the script comes to an end. I myself truly don't even know how the ending is supposed to play out, but I'm sure you'll be all right.
Okay. I'll look at Claire. Is that good enough for you?
Claire looks at you with almost steely determination and nods.
Okay. I think once Jade gets back, I'm ready then.
A disappears and like blinks over to Jade. Jade, are you leaving the containment unit about now?
Yeah, he's coming back towards the group.
Okay.
Does,
So-
does she blink out of existence, or does she walk off?
Who? Angela?
Yeah.
W.
Angela
walking Death Stranding
continues-
reference.
Angela continues to, like, stare at Jean a little bit.
I don't like that.
And she looks around to Kirk,
Mhm.
to Percy, to Claire,
Sprung, can you check your DMs real quick?
Yes, I can.
Relevant. Thank you.
and she kind of breathes in, and you notice, like, an almost
Oops.
sense of relief as she breathes in. And then she disappears as she breathes out.
Sorry.
Well,
A catches you on your way out of the Freischutz containment unit, Jade, and says, "Hey, Jade, I'm gonna call the others to come this way. Let's walk together."
Alright, he does not stop walking at any point. He keeps going.
well,
And-
we must be doing something right to make someone do a sigh of relief if they don't even need to breathe.
True.
Or she's just glad it's almost over.
All right.
I'm guessing A shows up.
He does not. Instead,
Oh.
all of you show up in the hallway walking with him and Jade. Claire's just like, "I'll never get used to that." And so you march
Yep.
on down to the lower lair. I'm gonna select you as a group and just move you collectively.
Oh no, Claire.
As you're passing through Chessed's office, Chesed gives you a wave and says, "Hey, manager, you're looking awful sociable these days." And he's just like, "Yeah, I guess so." And you move on. You descend in the elevator, down to the lowest layer of the facility, to the architecture department. Let me grasp the rest of you here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you over where you belong.
I'd say Tuco is gripping us.
I am indeed gripping you. I'm the one who grips. Where is she? Get in here, Claire. Boodaloop. There you go. Alrighty. Through the empty, absent hallway, you walk. And as you're walking down this long corridor, you notice out from the central room spreads color.
Oh.
The chic look of gold wallpaper with a red veneer on its like lower wooden portions, spreading out the look of a fine, cushy office that stretches out past you as you walk to the other opposite doorway. You make it to the door. His hand shaking, turns the knob, and steps inside, holding the door open for the rest of you to enter as well.
I'm guessing everyone walks in.
Yeah, I
Yes.
follow. I try to be the next person in.
Okay. You enter. again, faced with that small, cozy-looking office space. At the desk in the center sits the old man.
Old A.
Also known as Z.
A stands and looks at him. And meeting with
finally ready.
Okay. And meeting your eyes, Kirk. Looking almost past A. He begins to speak. So,
Music change.
you've decided to move forward, I see. Your body and mind are still incomplete, and yet, you move forward. His face becomes a bit more serious, and you notice the cozy office begins to melt. Visual shown.
That's me right now.
Real. Your body and mind are still incomplete, and yet you limp forward. I must wonder where that confidence of yours comes from. Anyway, I'm sure the rest of you still have some questions, no? One such question may be, who is this old man? He with such a familiar voice and face. He gets up from his desk and walks up to A, looking him straight in the eyes. You cannot face yourself. Think of me as a mirror of you. A shattered mirror, to be precise, scattered to several shards. This old man is one of the pieces of that mirror. The name is Abel. His vision turns over to Percy. Filled with rage and obstinacy, waiting to be miserably forgotten, as you can see.
Oh, wow.
I,
Don't like that.
just like you, decided to proceed. But nothing changed to my surprise. I had trouble sleeping, and the rare nights in which I could sleep were riddled with nightmares. He paces around the room. We were the first humans, or human, to find a way to access the well of humanity. A kind of twisted PowerPoint presentation lights up on the wall behind him.
Is it all melty like everything else?
Yes, but the images that I'm about to show to you aren't.
Pretend they are.
Pretend they are. It has existed since the beginning of time, but now it lies forgotten and denied. Today, there are only few who can feel it. Just a handful of people, only faintly sensing its presence. But Carmen was completely sure of its existence, and tried to persuade us of it. If its existence could be proven, that would mean we'd be able to reach the well. She believed that the cure to the disease of the mind was related to it. A crude diagram appears on the image.
Mm-hmm.
The research we conducted, taken from where Carmen had left us, was successful. We found a method to siphon from the primordial sea, which had every possibility of humanity, past, present, and future. If If everyone had a bucket of their own, they could draw their own water from their own individual well. It's fascinating. We even had arrogant thoughts in secret. We thought that we could rekindle the long-forgotten flame and the water of life. Even you, who seemed like proof of our research, bear nothing but facsimiles. However, the path we walked was not different from that of Prometheus. What have we accomplished after all this? What have you accomplished? You've all lost much more than you've gained, have you not? Lives stolen from you. You'll be men out of time when you return to the surface.
We
And
have also gained while
Hmm.
we've been down here.
Perhaps. And you, eh? I assume you haven't witnessed it. The way your old friend Benjamin met his demise. One of the few people who could tolerate your demeanor. Yet even you didn't care to witness his final moments. Fortunately, we have a recording of it, as with every little thing that has happened in this facility. Would you care to give it a listen? A swallows again, gulping down air, seeming to shake a little bit. On the projector appears a video of the younger Benjamin that you saw, which remained of Hakma. The third and final truth, well, it's something you'll have to learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. You see recognition kind of flashing in A's eyes as he's saying this, as though he's seen this before. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony, to deny the efforts of the past, but I have to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth I have for you is... And you hear the clack of high heels as he's cut off. That you are about to begin the repetition of an infinite cycle, with your memories reset, oblivious to everything that has transpired thus far. Leave with me before you can no longer undo what you've set in motion. My algorithms predict that's what you wanted to say. I'm sorry that we have to meet again like this, Benjamin. It did not take very long to find out where you had been hiding. I thought I should have given you some time to say goodbye, since this is the last time you'll have the chance to say such a thing to the one you look up to.
You'd think you'd finish his sentence instead of just letting her talk.
Angela. Angela steps in front of him. I feel as though I've become the tragic damsel in distress of a play whenever you speak my name. It may sound like an excuse, but please know this. I am not doing this out of personal feelings or malice. My every action is set by his first order. The absolute order that dictates us not to deviate from the script. Are you really okay with going through with this? I know you well, and not just because I'm one of the people who designed you. I know you're different from other machines. There is another fact that I knew from the start. That you're too valuable to be hiding in such a shabby corner like this. Our conversation is being recorded, and furthermore, I have no obligation whatsoever to answer your questions. Don't be afraid, Benjamin. She places a hand on his shoulder. Everyone you've missed and longed to see again is waiting for you. You shall be with them forever. Because you are the last actor, the one who will lead this play to its finale. And you watch as she violently breaks Benjamin's spine and begins to, like, as he paralyzed, unable to scream, convulses on the ground. And she delicately removes his brain from his body. And the footage cuts. Abel steps back in front of the projector. Bitter, no? Benjamin hid here quite a long time ago, when the script had just begun. Or was beginning to start. When the Time Track 2 protocol activated, a brief moment became an eternity and overwhelmed him. I assume he tried to run away with me, with us. As you already know, he failed. Perhaps you feel no guilt for him, because you gave him another life. Think whatever you wish. Find solace in your mind, or else you will not endure this place. Abel's eyes wander for a moment. The brain is one of the vital organs of the human body. Tens of billions of neurons stretch like the branches of trees and form a great forest. This forest, as long as the original exists, can be replanted. Those who perished were awoken in metal bodies. It was your plan, yet you couldn't do it alone. However, I've already seen the world ahead of you. The time you have yet to see. Nothing changes. Benjamin, your friends, the employees. He gestures to the group of you. The sacrifices they made were pointless. You have seen how they've met their end. You realized how innocent, talented souls of young persons were trapped into machines by your own hands, haven't you? We have failed them. The world has forgotten us. Who will pay for their sacrifices? Do you know what we've forgotten? He stops for a moment, and then looks inquisitively. At Percy.
Uh-oh.
Percy's always breaking shit.
He stands there as if he's waiting for an answer.
What?
In answer to his last statement, do you know what we've forgotten? Or
I forgot.
I don't. Why would I know? What do I have to do with it?
He appears disappointed.
Am I missing context?
Roll me a wisdom check, Percy.
You failed the quick time event.
That's fine. I'm actually gonna wait. Can I reroll that? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna burn lucky. I don't like that 15. 23.
Alrighty.
I also... Do you mind if I roll, like... I guess memory would be history. I feel like I know why he's bringing me up specifically, but I can't think of it. So if there's a way in character I would be able to recall it, that would be helpful.
Yeah, we're working with that. What did you roll on the wisdom check?
The wisdom check was
23.
a 23.
Okay. So,
Like,
And
I'm getting a sense memory, but I can't parse it myself. So
you
and also, if he is calling out Percy just randomly among the group and it's not directly targeted, then this is cruel, Tuco, because you targeted the one person that said, "Hey, I'm gonna be a bit out of it." And
yeah, I also am crediting the fact that I'm not parsing this to me being a little distracted during this conversation, which is stressing me out.
you are
So,
totally
like,
hey, you're totally fine. No reason to worry.
but I think there was a reason because I think I do know. I just like can't parse it.
There was a reason.
So
Yes.
I need
I think
Percy's
it
help.
is Percy's.
So, Percy, you see
Just give me
Oh.
the info and I can connect it. I don't.
a wavering mirage in front of you. It seems like almost like a hallucination. Malkuth stands in front of you. She says, I wasn't perfect. I was always biting off more than I could chew. I wasn't being realistic. At the same time, this is such a sad place. So I refused to think that I couldn't do something. But you saw me. You saw how this obsession and pressure to blindly move forward eventually ate me away. In the end, what was important was for me to stand with my own two legs. To be aware of where I am, and where I should go next. Then it naturally rises up. The will inside me. And the mirage fades. Abel continues to stare inquisitively at you.
Don't remind me the question. I think I might. I'm sorry. I'm so serious.
He asked.
Together in my head.
He said, "Who will pay for their sacrifices?" The question proper was, "Do you know what we've forgotten?"
Who will pay for his sacrifices?
He was basically asking about, or like, questioning A when he said that. Sorry, I must have confused you there.
Okay.
The main question is, "Do you know what we've forgotten?"
I'm sorry. I'm stuck. I think I'm missing too much context.
It's okay.
If I had it, I know I could put it together. So I'm like,
all right. Roll me an intelligence check, Percy.
My fault for being distracted. Damn it. It's 15.
I'm gonna shift the goalposts a little bit.
I'm so pressed because if I was paying better attention, I would know.
I'm paying attention and I do not know.
I know, but there's clearly something specific that I have on this.
The answer is... or Percy can glean that the answer to the, question is... the will to stand up straight.
Can he glean why? The problem was the context.
No, that was the name of Malkuth's ability she gave us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Wait, and I'm the... Okay, so, because Percy is the one who talked Malkuth down. I don't know. I mean, I focused more on the Sephira than the other party members.
There are reasons that you were selected, even if it wasn't interactions with the Sephira directly. You're being picked out for reasons.
It's because Tuco hates you.
Yes, it's because I hate you and I want to put you on the spot and make you anxious.
But I did interact with Malkuth, though, more during the fight, and I've focused more on the Sephira. I've found it weird this entire time that we still don't have a full explanation for why all of them are not why they're breaking down, but why after they break down, it's just back to what was happening. I mean, even Yasad didn't Yasad straight up tell me that he would probably just stay here after everything, even if he had the opportunity to leave? That doesn't feel like the will to stand up.
That's because we forgot about it.
Alrighty. So, Percy, do you answer?
I how I came to that conclusion, so I would feel weird responding with it.
God told you to say it.
Okay, can God tell me what led me to that?
What led you to the will to stand up straight?
Yes.
Essentially, the, question in and of itself is hinting at your previous experiences, right? So, you, the will to stand up straight was something specifically that Malkuth learned. She talked, at length during, or after the core suppression successfully happened, about, how she doesn't know if things are going to get better, but she can at least stand up and face what's coming. And that was when you received the will to stand up straight. So, this would come just simply from your past experiences. Something that comes from the interactions that you have with the Sephira after each fight.
But why are we forgetting it?
It's what they forgot.
Yeah, see,
what does it have to do with who paid?
The A's forgot.
Yes, he's talking specifically about Aeon. Or A in this case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, yes, I will respond.
He could be, he's speaking, in broad strokes, kind of poetically. So, he could be talking about humanity at large. He could also be talking about, A himself. But yes.
Okay.
More like A themselves.
Yeah.
Real.
Also, I think maybe I'd have an easier time with this if I had heard exactly what he said leading up to it. That's why I kept asking.
Yeah, don't sweat it.
I don't know what he said. Nobody told me. I missed, the monologue. That's why I'm so confused.
I'm so sorry. Do you want me to repeat it for you? I can.
I don't want to slow things down.
Okay. Alrighty. Abel hears Percy's response and says, "Even if you stand upright, around you is nothing but despair. You may act noble, but you are sailing through the Dead Sea inside yourself. Emotional thoughts only depressed us. It didn't help us in the slightest. We have to become more rational, more cold-hearted. The rationality built upon falsehood crumbled me, you, and all of us." He turns and looks towards Jade. As if he's waiting for a response.
Let's he say the last few words again? Sorry, I was listening. I just wasn't ready for him. I thought I didn't realize he was at a full stop.
He said.
More to what he was saying.
He said, "The rationality built upon falsehood crumbled me, you, and all of us." He waits as if an actor waiting for a line in a play.
I wonder if he's speaking about Yasad.
Looks at the Yasad name.
I did.
Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with the names because I found them out super early. I guess...
I'm trying to figure out what the relevance is to us in particular, because if I...
Well, if you look at the one...
Because you're rationality to a fault, and that applies to Jade.
Is it? I've got the rationality to maintain discretion. Did I get a different list from Trico? Smart.
What he just said,
Did you just... Was that your answer?
Yeah, that's what he says.
Okay.
My rationality to maintain discretion, I guess.
And you have a
It's not what he said. It was...
Yasad, like kind of manifests in front of you solidly. We walked too far to tell such melancholic stories. We thought relying on emotion wouldn't help a thing. However, it became clear that to accept sadness was just as important. The false rationality we held and clung to only made our hearts rot. It's hard to accept at first. You'll feel like you'll crumble in on yourself. But it'll get better. I'm sure of it. Abel nods. And proceeds to continue. It is too late to settle down our hearts, I'm afraid. Your mind is already empty, he says, looking at A, and has lost any purpose to move forward. He places his hands on his head. I can hear the murmurs of those I've lost in my ears whenever I shut my eyes. They batter me with the question, do you really think you'll become a better man? I couldn't say anything to refute what they were saying. Do you think you'll be any different? He looks at Jean.
Oh, that one coming.
I think it's important to have hope, to be a better person.
And you, see a manifestation of Hod appear in front of you, Jean. You see, you shouldn't look towards the past at times like this. I know my wrongdoings can't be forgiven, no matter what I do. I guess that's why I was so ahead of myself. But from now on, I won't be. I will be a better person if I continue. Let's live on with such a hope in mind, shall we? She extends, a clawed hand towards Jean.
I reach out and take it.
And she fades away. Abel scratches his head and fiddles anxiously. But what good does all this do you? How many times must I say this? You have nothing left. If you leave, there's nothing out there for you.
And what?
He, seems moved by the way that you say that, Percy. But he shakes his head and continues, no matter how much you try to control your emotions and calm your minds. He looks at, A, and his eyes start to focus. You've already been losing your will to live ever since Carmen left us. Why are you so obsessed with a life that has no more meaning? Look at me. Look at how I'm continuing my pointless life, awaiting death. He trails off. Is there a reason to keep living? When life is full of so much fear. He looks at A. A stands there in silence, his eyes downcast, and steps aside. As Claire steps up.
Let's go.
If you ask me for a reason to keep on living this life full of pain, I have to say I don't have a good answer yet. You brought me back. And she, like, half gestures at A and half gestures at Percy. You woke me up. But I guess it's my job to take care of whatever comes to me next. She looks over, and there's, what's up?
I have an answer. That's why I was so pissed off by it. I know exactly why.
Oh? Go ahead.
The reason to keep going is to find the reason. That's the only reason I'm here. I sat in self-pity for God knows how long. Time's weird down here. Because I had the exact same thought. I have nothing to go back to. Why am I trying so hard? Why am I dedicating essentially every part of myself to means that don't lead to an end? And the reason was because I needed to find an end that they would lead to. And I did. I found my connection with Jean. I found my want to protect the people that I had wronged. I found a want to go out with the new skills that I've developed only because I was putting that effort in and try to improve the world that led to what happened to Claire and to Annabelle. My reason to keep going was to find one, and I did. I think, and I can only say this because I did exactly that. I think it's kind of a bitch move to act like you need to be heading towards something for anything to be worth it. You're not a child.
They, are able, kind of, like, steps back a little bit and, smiles at Percy. A decent answer, but... it's close enough. And you see a shimmering mirage of Netzach appear next to you. I chose to be a bit more fearless. It took me a lot of courage to do so. To continue onward with my life in spite of everything. Just live your life for once, man. Hell, even I made it this far. Makes you think you can't.
You shouldn't need a meaning, you already have one. The meaning is the fact that you're looking for one at all.
Abel nods. We've been... Oh, what's up, Kirk?
Were you expecting some grand purpose to just fall out of the sky and be like, this is now your life goal?
More often than you might think.
I mean, it can. It did with me, but it's not going to do that if you're never under the sky.
He looks down and says, we've been deliberating for a long time.
For fuck's sake, you're literally hiding where you're not under the sky, actually.
None of the paths we'd thought to be the right answer were correct. How can I not let you pass when you answer our doubts with such confidence and clarity? You. He looks at A with almost a depressed, or not depressed, but more sorrowful expression. Nameless one. To be nameless is a great blessing. A name is a stigma, a constant reminder that one walks the wrong path. The door you will face after leaving this office can be named a trial. It may also be referred to as an ordeal or an agony. You appear to to possess more than the strength to overcome such adversity, however. That strength to choose a different path, a different future, a different answer. I shall bear witness to your strength. I hope you can finally prove yourselves to this doubtful old man. And he motions to you toward the center of the room. Where the projector was once lit up, there is now a door.
I'm gonna make a read right now that the plot twist is the desire to complete the script is a disease of the mind in and of itself.
He's gonna walk towards the door.
I'm gonna follow Gene.
Who has the highest passive perception of the party?
Me.
That would be me, I think.
28 passive perception. Okay.
I have a 29.
Fuck.
Percy, roll me
When
a...
did that happen?
Oh, never mind. Kirk, roll me a flat d20.
Why
Kirk
does
has, like,
the
40
highest
in every
person
stat.
get to see what? The goalpost
Flat-
is whoever has the highest stat. Fuck you.
Flat D20.
Yep, one flat d20.
10. Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
I feel like I should get to have a go at this.
Since it's a one-off.
I'm off by 1.
My perception's pretty high too.
What's your passive?
25.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Damn. I'm
All right.
I'm less
So,
than half
what?
of that.
Tell me what your roll was again, Gunther.
Flat 10.
Flat
Perfectly
10.
balanced.
So,
Alrighty. And so you continue towards the door.
Hey!
Just you wait until we get the passive investigation check, and I'll run you a sticky.
I only have a 26 on that.
It's a 36 passive investigation.
Give me passive insight, man.
As
I
you
am-
step.
Never mind.
No, go ahead. Continue.
No.
I'm gonna step away for a second. I can still hear.
Okay.
I didn't think about it before I said it. It wasn't relevant.
Okay.
He's only
No
the
worries.
monkey that sees no evil.
All right.
Wait, actually, no. Where's Claire?
Oh. Claire is next to you as you enter through the door and find yourselves in a large. Sorry. Wrong room. In a large room
Yeah.
resembling.
Screen briefly cuts to like
Yowie.
puns and rainbows.
Yeah.
Wrong room, back to hell.
In a
Yowie.
in a room that like vaguely resembles the Central Command Department.
I'm back.
I would like to say, in particular,
Mhm.
I don't know how we were arranged when we walked into the room.
Yep.
Percy was directly following Jean,
Yep.
and if he noticed Claire distant at all, he gestured specifically to her.
Jean tried to go in first.
Claire was lagging behind at the back of the group. If Percy wanted to grab her and talk to her briefly.
I just wanted to pull her up to where Percy was.
Oh, okay.
Not grab and tug, but like get her.
You nudge her towards you.
But
So you
before
do?
we get into anything, I'm gonna step away for 60 seconds.
Okay.
Is this about to be like a big scene?
A big scene? No.
I'm asking for meta reasons. Okay.
Well, it depends on what you
Okay.
consider to be big. I don't consider it to be big.
If Gunther had to step away for something, and Sprunk had to step away for something, and Fem said that he at some point during the session would need a break, it seemed apt. But if it's like not, that's different.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking.
Gotcha.
I mean,
If it
I'm
was a
already
big
back.
enough scene for that to matter, then you would have said yes. So
I stepped away for all the time it took us to walk through the door, so...
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Alright. Time for Tuco to place down whatever's in the yaoi room.
Let's do whatever the fuck this is.
The
Time
yaoi
for me
room!
to place down whatever's in the yaoi room.
What do we see in this room?
Let me make sure that I'm doing something correctly real quick. As I said, it looks...
It looks like Central.
Yeah, it looks effectively like... Yeah, like the Central Command Department. It has like a kind of ethereal look to it, and there are no exits from this room. The door that you stepped in on even disappeared behind you when you stepped in. So now you are here in this empty room. The Yaoiseum, thank you, Sprunk. But yeah.
Do I?
Is Fem here?
Yes, hello.
Okay, fantastic. Just wanted to make sure.
Do anything stick out to me in this room? I know it looks
Yes,
vaguely
does-
like Central Command, but
Does
vaguely.
Percy know what yaoi is?
Percy knows what yaoi is.
Percy invented yaoi.
Yeah, Percy is currently participating. If it looks a lot like Central Command, that makes me think it is in some way not connected to Central Command in a physical way. I mean, it might be, but I don't think so. More so, what's different?
Well, the doors aren't here.
Is that all though? Because if I'm recognizing this as that similar to Central Command, that it sticks out to me.
It, like,
The notable differences between the two.
the fact that there are no exits, the fact that you entered from a funky door in the architecture department,
That
so it
not-
doesn't spatially make sense.
That's not what I meant. Nothing here
Oh.
actually.
Oh, okay. That's
I
fine.
meant like lack of exits is one thing, but I meant in this, what is different internally from this room and Central Command?
There are no... okay. Here you go. There's no balcony. There are no curtains. There's no, like spiral staircase down. It is just like a flat, empty plane that
So
seems
it's just
to
a
like...
ballroom.
Yes, almost like a
Like Central
ballroom.
Command pre-renovations.
But, like, even the walls don't look solid. They look more like a mist or a fog.
Okay.
Oh no, fog wall.
If I
Something-
search in my mind, and you can make me roll for this if you want to,
Yep.
and I think of, I don't have an example. This isn't something that would have been pointed out. Is there anything especially notable about the architecture of Central Command? Not something big, but something small that I could check to see if it was present here. Something unique about the room.
They're, like, the curtains themselves and, like, have, like, an ornate carving, like, of an awning that hangs above them. And, like, that is where the curtains are hung from. So
Yes.
that would be,
Do I
like,
see
something to look
anywhere
out
the
for.
Curtains would be hung.
No,
And they
there's
just aren't right
there's
now.
no awning, no ceiling. There is just space.
Okay.
It's more of the Central Command floor, and everything else is hazy.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for. I was trying to figure out if we were in some sort of before time, I guess.
Ah, I see.
Something I just sort of mostly related to this that I just kind of noticed. I feel like the last many sessions we've kind of like been spending a lot of time in Central Command, kind of just like using it as like a base camp, basically.
Yes.
I mean, it's central, so if we need to
and-
go anywhere.
Tiferath has like never been there. We just like forgot
my God.
she exists.
Yeah.
Because you haven't been hanging out on the same floor as her. Yeah, you've been hanging out on the bottom floor of Central Command, and or like the middle floor of Central Command, and Tiferath's always on the top one.
Oops. Oh well, that's all. I just something I remembered. I'm like, oh yeah, she exists.
Yeah, she's literally been like
Brother,
chilling
that's
on the top layer, just managing the abnormalities while you guys were.
Well, I like to imagine they're just on a TV with the camera set up to the lower levels of Central, just eating popcorn, watching
Just
the
watching our
shit
shit.
happening. in
That is
Central.
unironically pretty much exactly what Tiferath is doing. Like at any given point in
I
time,
see it.
she has access to the cams in Central, and so she literally just sits and like watches the abnormalities in their like the outsides of the abnormality unit doors, like to make sure that no breaches are occurring, and then on top of that, she's like just watching you guys. So,
Anyways,
that being said, you see two hazy figures begin to materialize in front of you.
Mhm.
Roughly the size of just regular adult people.
Do we recognize these figures?
No, you
or
don't.
are they too hazy?
They look
Are
completely.
they too?
They look completely foreign to you.
Okay, it's not that they're too hazy, it's that they're new people.
I looked through the employee records. Would I recognize them?
You would not. They continue to solidify. Alrighty. Here it goes.
oh god.
Okay, I want to make sure we have mapped out everyone's position here. Jean went in first. Percy was right behind him with Claire next to Percy. Kirk and Jade, put yourself where you would be. This
Already have.
this matters to me because it. Oh, okay.
Put yourself in our
It's
shoes.
come up in so many fights that every single time we're about to start something, I make 100% sure everyone is exactly where they ought to be.
Alrighty.
I'm so sorry.
So, the figures solidify in front of you.
Oh,
Ah.
thirsty. Wait, fixers. None of us would
Yeah.
recognize these on the back streets.
So
Fixer.
Jade doesn't recognize them?
These
Yeah.
don't look like any fixers you've ever seen.
Okay.
God, if me and Jade not recognize them has me very deeply worried. Especially Jade.
Alrighty. That being said,
Isn't it canonical that Percy still can't comprehend that Jade would be a fixer?
Cannot. Yes.
yeah, that's so funny.
Well, I mean, he even like if he had been told it, he also
I don't think
would have. No, you didn't. I would. That was Milo saying that, not Percy. Like, it's wild to me that Jade wouldn't think of them, and that Percy wouldn't think of them.
Okay. So, these two figures kind of stand motionless for a moment before fixating on you. The red one then proceeds to produce a wrist energy blade from his arm, this prosthetic arm that's like affixed to his body, and then points it towards the group of you. And as he does, you see the room start to get hazy. Even hazier than it already was.
Easier.
Yes. Around you, you notice shapes starting to form and converge in the corners of the room. These appear almost translucent, and with their colors muted to grayscale, but the visuals are familiar.
Oh no.
Oh,
Like that.
God.
Your vision goes dark.
How can something be dark?
I
if
don't
it's
have a squirt gun.
already dark.
It was hazy and now it's dark.
The joke
Because-
is I'm blind.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because Jade's blindfolded.
You see...
Oh,
No, I don't,
Jade-
actually.
Jade can still see everything. Well, Jade can still know where everyone is.
Oh,
In
I used to
combat.
be able to see
Yeah, in combat, but
through
wouldn't
things, but now I can't anymore.
I have terrible news for each of you.
Oh.
This is going to be very painful.
I don't believe you.
I'll simplify it.
You all die.
You feel weaker
Yeah.
as you receive a -5 to all your rolls.
Okay.
Now, Chico, you wouldn't call that a status condition, would you?
I would not.
No.
Would you
damn.
call that losing control of your character?
I don't believe I'm losing my agency.
Can you call that losing control of your character?
Railroad.
What the fuck?
You feel sickly.
They all have passive fucking field effects.
I think that's the point.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I
And
didn't even roll initiative. What the fuck am I doing in first?
all your weapons glow with a purple light.
I forget what that does. Also, we can't see it.
Yes,
Yeah,
sorry. You're
Supposedly they glow.
sorry. Before you lost your vision, all your weapons glowed with a purple light briefly.
Does Percy remember what the fuck that was? Purple
Yes, he does.
Hugo, I can no longer be affected by modifiers that would lower your stats.
Then congratulations, you are immune to this effect.
Well, the minus.
Hooray!
Yeah, the minusing effect.
Purple light.
Does anyone else see Watch Burnt Peanut?
Purple light.
Hooray!
Sorry. What was that? See? I'm sorry.
What is purple light?
What is purple light?
I
Okay.
remember it. What is
Yeah.
it?
Yes, you would remember it. So
The problems with
it-
being completionist is we did all these fights so long ago.
yeah.
We've played
Um,
these games before.
It is a sign of Malkuth's passive ability, which is that basically I rolled a d4 and it determines the damage type that your weapons all now do.
Purple what?
Does that...
Purple means black.
Purple means
probably.
black damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, party. That was
And sorry, what was that? Sprung?
Does that include my weapon?
Am I?
Paradise Lost is immune to this effect.
Okay, I thought so.
So does my weapon deal black plus black damage?
Yes, no matter what damage you try to choose, Milo. Sorry, I'll get to you in a second, Gunther. No matter what damage you try to choose, it will always come out as black, Milo.
Okay.
Um,
Does this mean that all of my damage is now even?
yes, all of your damage is now black, which I know is a buff to you. Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to me being concerned about the fact that that you guys are gonna fucking sweep these fights. So, And Mr. Hess, what was your question?
Well, because my weapon does black and white, so does it?
Now it does black and black. Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Um,
Black is the new black.
Yes.
I deal 40 black
I
damage
would
and
like
40
to
more
ask
black
for
damage.
clarification on Percy's overclock ability to ask a question of Angela.
To ask a question of Angela?
Yeah, I have an overclock of Commune that specifically allows me to ask 3 questions to Angela. Can those be spread out across a turn, or do they have to be...
They would
right
have to
when
be
I ask
immediate.
them? Okay. Nasty. Do we know? I guess I would be able to intuit from context that we are in the room with the meltdown versions of the Sephira, is that correct?
Yes, but it's apparent that they're almost like phantoms. They're not really there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like that's what I can tell that's what's happening.
Yes.
Okay. Do I need to roll initiative?
Um,
We didn't do that.
the group of you are indeed going to roll initiative. Let me end the current combat that I still had left up from a previous session.
Now roll initiative.
41, it's a crit.
You could just put me in the front, too.
Also, I'd like to remind everyone that
Hello?
they have their cards.
That is 16.
Man, when you want to have cup noodles, but it's 40 degrees.
When you want to
Alrighty.
go first, but you have you roll a 1 on initiative.
When
I
you want to go
concur.
first, but God is in your party.
Yeah, when you want to go first, but Percy has a plus 23 to initiative.
You weren't
I was
God in this
talking.
scenario.
I was not talking about Percy.
Who's God in our
Bro.
party?
Bro
Who do you
literally said,
think?
"Put me in first." He literally said, "Put me in."
Yeah,
first.
I wasn't joking. But...
What? That wish thing is out of control. Jeez,
Well,
I don't
I
it's
think
need
it's
to go
it's
first.
not the wish. It is
It's
it
the
is a
same-
passive
it's the same
effect of
piece
the
gear,
armor.
but it has nothing to do with the wish.
Yeah.
I had a thing, Gene.
I got a thing now, bitch.
Oh no.
I got everything.
Bang on him.
All right. What do you
I'd
do?
like to switch initiatives with Gene.
You'd like to switch initiative.
You do have alert.
I have a feature. I have
Should I?
alert.
Well, 1, I don't think that would do anything in this scenario.
It-
2, should I still roll initiative, Tuco?
You don't have to. No. Yeah, like I'll just add you to the fight with whatever initiative you have. Remember that, like, yeah, you just kind of get to he who.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
This is a Paradise Lost moment, Milo.
Yes.
Uh,
I'm
that's
literally
so
God.
That's so dumb.
Also,
I hate
I
this
see
game,
that-
and I hate all of you.
The Sephira are not in the initiative.
Cooked up an interesting thing, and I can't even do it.
You could if Gene let you, but it seems Gene has something he wants to do first.
Seems Gene is an asshole. Go ahead.
Gene's just jumping into action.
Finally, we agree on something.
Gene can just let us pick up his ass.
Tuco, well, Gene probably does, I would assume. I don't remember which of the Sephira is causing our stats to be lowered.
That would be Hod.
Gene is going to point the scepter at Hod.
Alrighty.
And hit her once.
Hitting women again. I see how it is, bro.
All right.
It was 1 time! Okay, fine, it was 2 times now.
All right.
I don't think I...
Do remember you don't have vision.
Oh, I don't
Would you
remember
look at that? If only you had someone who could have told you exactly where everyone is.
Okay, well, don't worry about it. I'll let Percy go first then.
You want
And so he
to
does.
where they are?
Percy, you can go first.
Yeah.
Percy is going to overclock.
I heard you,
first-
Jade, but this let Milo have his thing. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hey,
Let
I
Milo live.
first am going to pick.
Your nose.
Do I have any sense of where in the room these presences
Um,
Not specifics, but what directions they would be in. Not even like, not Malkuth is in the top left, but there's something in the
Make
top
a
left.
perception roll. Smart face.
well, you noticed that Malkuth materialized in before your vision went dark. So you would be
So,
able to
Malkuth
suss
is on the
out
left.
that if Malkuth was in the far top left corner of the room, then
You have to look in
Yesod
the corners.
would have to
Or
appear in
forward
another.
perspective.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So then,
and
in that case, I
The
know
glowy weapon one had to come in before the blindness
this
one.
is true.
So
Who's glowy weapon?
Malkuth.
Okay. So then, Malkuth is in the top left. The others are also in corners. I'm gonna roll a d3 right now.
Ask Jade for help. Smile.
Percy would
He
never.
can
really
see where
think
they are.
Percy's doing
He can see where things are. Can he see where
No, he
specifically-
he can see all combatants with the
I
ego
said
gift.
that, and I was ignored.
I'm
What the
sorry.
hell?
I didn't hear you. I was
You were
watching
not
some-
heard.
I'm sorry, you were not heard. Yeah.
Sorry, Milo.
But yeah, so Jade can
That's
see.
fine. I came up with a whole plan because I was under the impression that didn't work because I mentioned it and it got moved on from.
Yeah, sorry, no, we just didn't hear you.
Other
So
creatures are actually
Okay.
the only things that Jade can see.
yeah, Jade can literally only see other creatures in combat with it.
Well, then I don't need
Oh,
to go
wait!
first.
I'm sorry! Jade, these creatures are in combat with you. You can't see them.
Oh,
But I see everything. Literally
they're not
everything.
really here.
But he was able to see the people in the Shadow Realm.
I think
You remember this, right?
the fixers are here. I
Okay,
think,
Jacob.
What's up?
according to
Do you want to
that
just
element.
tell me what I see?
You see the two fixers, like, standing in front of you.
Do I not get a sense of anything else? Because Jade can it's like I don't know, because like the view for the blindfold is like a metaphysical 3D sight of everything and anything.
I don't believe
Do I
that's...
genuinely just see nothing? Because I see through the
was-
facility, right?
L-
And,
Oh,
l-
is that okay?
and
Hold on, let me...
Creatures.
I'm gonna have to check the blindfolds effect, because, like...
I said,
During
okay,
the-
to be clear, I only said metaphysical because I was speaking like I can see anything everywhere. Like I can see all.
Yes, so, the wearer is blinded, but when in combat, they gain true sight of all involved combatants as well as their environment. The, Sephira in this case are creatures, but they are not counted as the environment. So they are not visible to you.
they're combat.
But
They
I'm
are not
combat-
combatants. They are not in combat.
Okay. That's very odd, but
Alright.
anyway. I guess
Yep.
this is the best we have then. Let me roll a g3, because I can't objectively choose this randomly. Okay, so that would be
Hey, on the bright side, you get to use your funny thing.
1, 2, 3.
A funny thing?
I was talking to Milo because he said he made a whole plan, like, not accounting for the fact that Jade's ability wouldn't work, and I was under the impression that Jade's ability would work, but then I realized that they are not in combat with you, so it doesn't.
Nor they're part of the environment apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Percy is going to face the bottom left corner. That's very funny. That's very funny that that's random. Percy is going to face the bottom left corner and use commune to speak with Angela.
Okay.
I need to roll one more d3, which is this. That doesn't work. It has to be one of the other ones. Motherfucker! It can't be 5 or 6. Okay. Percy is going to say, God, I need to think of how to word this. If I'm gonna ask, if I say that I am facing Hod's presence and Yasad's presence is in front of me, or is behind me, would at least one of those be correct? Yes.
No.
Yeah, they would. Tuco.
Wait. Yeah, like
Yeah, but
I
Angela's
I
alive.
my
asked,
my
if
ass-
I say
my assumption is that Percy is facing the fixers. Is that correct?
no.
No.
Percy
Yeah.
has turned to face the bottom left corner, and the bottom right corner is behind him.
Okay.
And he said, if I said I am
I
facing
yeah, I got you. So
our
she
place-
says yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I just misunderstood where Percy was oriented.
So logically, that would mean Malkuth is in the top left. Hod is either Hod is in front of him or Yasad is behind him. So Hod can only be in the bottom left or the top right, and Yasad can only be in the bottom right or the top right.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
No, the Yowie's gone.
I did choose randomly, Tuco. You watched me roll dice.
Yeah, I did.
So, Jean,
Yeah.
we would be able to. Well, I guess we can't see Malkuth, but we would know that she's top left if you feel that.
Yes.
Jean,
Yeah.
if you have a way to definitively make it so that we can see, that would mean that Yasad has to be in either. What was Jean trying to do? Would I know? Like,
No,
which was
I
he
never
trying to
did it.
target? What was the staff gonna do, and what was he gonna target?
Oh,
What was his goal?
it
I wanted
canceled
to
because he
cancel
didn't
ours.
know where to target because he was blind.
Yeah,
Okay,
I need
but
to
what
be able
were
to see
we
the
gonna do with
target.
it? Okay, so then you want us to not be blind.
Yes.
Yasad is either in the top right of the room or the bottom right of the room. I'm gonna go ahead and find out which one. I can't measure when I can't see the squares.
Hee.
So I don't know how to count my movement.
Don't worry, you'd be able to move in, like, fully, like, without consuming your movement speed in whichever direction you want. Just judging by the measurements that I've just done.
Yeah, I also, my movement speed is so wide and I haven't used my bonus action, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move as far to the right as I can until I hit something, but I'd like to zigzag a little so that I'm covering more ground in case I'm not directly lined up.
Okay.
Tell me when I stop.
Keep moving. You keep moving, and you stop. As you
I
don't
feel something?
bump into something. Rather,
But I feel
you step into something. Like a fog.
Okay. Move my piece wherever it needs to be. I can't move it anymore.
Yeah, don't worry. I watched as you moved your piece right into the correct place.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
You were saying?
So,
I stepped into a fog.
yes, like you've stepped into a fog. There's a chill air around you. But nothing else.
Do I feel as though I could hit whatever's here and it would do anything?
You don't.
Like
You
I
feel
could
like
make
it would be
contact?
punching air.
You also probably remember that the edges of the room are fog.
No, the walls were real. They were just hazy.
That's about the same thing as the edges of the room being.
Yes, I described the
I don't think
walls
they're
both.
actual fog.
No, I described the walls as both appearing like a mist and hazy, like a solid surface, but like immaterial.
Most of us have
Okay.
played Dark Souls here. We understand this.
I have not. But I think the voice
It wasn't even intended to be a Dark Souls reference. It's just the way that it is.
There's nothing here. I feel like Brian David Gilbert.
Oh no!
I don't
Can
have
I,
another
s-
Angela
if
Kitchen, so
we're
I
able
don't
to talk, should I scream out like 50 paces forward to where from where between the there's a shout at the distance between Milo and the nearest fixer enemy?
One more time, fam?
Something I can do. Sorry. If we're able to like, quickly speak, can Jade call out the distance and direction between Percy and the nearest fixer enemy?
Ooh. Okay.
The distance between Percy and the nearest fixer enemy.
Yeah, because he can see both of us.
Yeah, he can see both of you, that's correct. 120 feet.
And the direction. Smart.
All right. Yasad is either in the top right or the bottom right. I can't maintain which because I'm also pretty sure they're not really here and we can't hit them anyway. I'm gonna go for the dudes. And I will follow the directions that Jordan gave me. And I'm gonna run towards... to be in front of the Fixer of Red.
Okay. I'll move you to where you want to be.
I believe.
You move according to Jade's instructions to be in front of the Fixer of Red.
No, that attacking without sight is still disadvantage.
Yeah. Although the second I land one hit on him, I have advantage in neutral, so that's nice.
I can't believe I've been so shut down just by you can't see. I'm gone.
Right?
Me too. Jade in the corner, write that down, write that down!
I'm so sorry, God, but unfortunately you have been neutered.
I did almost, when I was thinking about respecking my epic boon, I did almost take the True Sight one, like, just for fun. But I was like, nah, I don't think it'll be really relevant, and I honestly think I'm just gonna stick with what I have. And that's what I did.
The true sight is helping much, clearly.
Yeah, I have... I have True Sight as well, and I can't see shit.
Wait, you have True Sight, Percy?
True Sight?
Yeah.
From what?
Yeah, from what?
Right, you guys, I can't remember. Let me find my sheet, because I think I put
Yeah.
them all on there.
Why didn't you bring this up?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be extremely relevant.
He also
Doesn't Jade also have True Sight?
he does, but
He
it's
has
very
True Sight
specific
of
conditional True
enemies
Sight.
in
Yeah.
combat.
Yes, true
Yeah,
sight
I
is
could
why I
swear I
can see
have-
the fixers, I just can't
Yeah, and
see-
also, Jade can kind of see some stuff. It's better than you can if you didn't have True Sight. But you do, so... Anyway.
Yeah, so what you got, Milo? Do you have
It's not that I have True Sight. It's that True Sight doesn't let someone perceive me when they otherwise wouldn't be able to.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
just remembering.
My
All right.
fucking mouse died.
Damn, 2024 monk went crazy, am I right?
I can't get my
That was not much.
batteries
That
on
is
my
ego.
other mouse.
Yeah, that's ego. Ego gaming.
No, like, I was
Anyway.
saying, like, damn, when did monk get true sight? That's great.
Oh.
Ah,
Alright.
real.
I just need to land a hit on these guys before they have disadvantage on me and I have neutral on them. So I think I'm gonna go for that. I would like to use Breath of the Dragon for the first time in a very, very long time. They must both make a DC 20 Dex save.
All right. DC 20 Dex save.
I'd specify a damage type, but it's black. So,
All right. Fixer of Red succeeds. Fixer of White succeeds.
I can't silvery barbs because I can't see them, so attempt number 2. I only have 3 of these.
She breath on my dragon.
Yeah. Attempt number 2, but DC 20 from both.
What was that, fam?
I think he said it's,
It's
so
so
hot.
hot.
Oh, this poor man. I feel so bad for him.
Did they succeed or fail?
Sorry, what was the DC? Or sorry, was it another DC 20 saving throw? Sorry.
It
Yeah.
is a second. Yes.
I didn't realize you were using Breath of the Dragon again. I got distracted by Fem.
I have 3 uses of it. Yeah.
They both rolled the exact same and succeeded.
Fuck's sake, 3rd time's the charm. Wait a fucking minute. Oh no, that wouldn't work because it's not me hitting them.
Another DC 20 dex save?
You want me to like
Yes.
hold your
Okay.
fist and guide your punch, Sparface?
Fucking
Does that work?
guided Percy Pistol.
In the
I
Yowie, in the
literally
Yowie
just have to
CM.
hit them.
Alright, they both succeed.
Christ on a cracker.
Chicken Christ, my cracker.
She Christ on my Christ
She
on my
married
cracker
my
until I
Chrysler.
rise on the 3rd day.
You know?
Until I rise my shield hero, dude. That's crazy.
Alright, I actually can't do anything because they dodged all 3 of those, and I can't do much until I hit them. So I will flee, and I will just go. I have very little movement left. I think I have enough to get within 10 feet of Jean, and that's all I need. Because
As
if I
you
do that,
start to
his aura
step
makes me-
away, the Fixer of Red is
Yeah.
going to leap after you. This is
They
not
cannot
an
take
opportunity attack.
on me.
I knew you were going to say that, so I
It's still my turn, right?
you guys.
yes, it is still your turn.
Okay, wait. Let me read something before you do that.
Yep. No problem. Please feel free.
Yeah.
Feel free, please. Go ahead, he says, holding the gun to your face. To go.
I gotta
Do I
use my
have
fucking character's
any-
abilities before they get smoked, man.
Do I have any perception at all
Yeah.
that,
Oh, sorry.
that I am being attacked right now?
Roll me a perception
Like,
check.
do I?
Sound counts as perception.
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
Oh, that's just barely not a crit. That's a 33.
That is a success, though.
Okay.
Yes, you perceive that you're about to be attacked.
Percy in
You
The
perceive
moment-
the gun in your face.
Percy in the moments prior to this is going to immediately attempt to summon Expiative Ego Suit, Crouching Dragon, Hidden Tiger.
Jeez.
Oh.
Tuco, real quick.
Yeah.
And
Do
float
we
one
just
foot in the air.
currently
Blowing
have the
out.
blinded condition?
No,
I
you
was
are
able
blind.
to-
It's not blinded. You are blind. Like, period. Your vision is gone. You're like, as if you did,
Even
as if
I
you don't
a
have
way to
eyes.
cure blinded, I'm still fucked.
You'll
Yeah,
just go straight back to being blind.
I had the exact same thing. I'm like, hey, I've got immunity to status conditions.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
it's basically, think of it as like, if it was the blinded condition, you are constantly being afflicted with it over and over again. The moment that you cure it, you get right back to being afflicted with it.
To go.
What's up?
Oh, sorry, never mind. Do Jade's. They're not Jade. Do Percy's thing.
Yeah. Okay. So, Percy. What was your response to getting attacked? Oh, you're trying to summon your expiative ego. Okay. So,
The suit in particular.
okay. Do me a favor and roll me a dexterity, wisdom, and charisma check.
Yes. I have advantage on these. Dexterity. Shit. Dexterity, attempt number 2. Shit, okay, I auto-succeed that. Don't piss me off. Okay, dexterity, charisma, and wisdom. I didn't want to burn one because I need dex checks, as you'll see.
Yeah.
Dex checks and dex saves. Charisma. Charisma. I can't auto succeed that one, but I do have a bonus of whatever Gene's thingy is.
Do you?
What's your thingy,
plus
Gene?
8 to my saving throws.
That's not a saving throw.
Saving throws. Checks.
Oh shit. Okay, then that's an auto success on the Dex, a 20 on the Charisma. What's the last one? Wisdom.
The last one is a wisdom check. Yes.
Bruh. Okay, I have. Let me look at this feature. Why am I rolling like shit today? Sit. Okay, this is not once per turn. I'm gonna burn my last 2 luckies to give myself another attempt at each of those. The Charisma and Wisdom.
Alrighty.
Rolls above average. Why am I rolling so bad?
Because I have to roll really high for this. Okay, the Wisdom is a crit. The Charisma is a 21, and the Dex is an auto success. Success, please.
Percy, you do manage to summon Exviate of Ego.
Yes. My suits.
But your asshole strips, dude.
My
You
suit.
do feel intense strain.
This is fine. I can put up with that. Any attacks made towards me or any actions that would require any sort of roll from myself, or if they make an attack on me using any sort of roll, there are a lot of effects there. So what rolls are being made with what they are doing?
Attack rolls are being made against you.
Specifically attack rolls?
Yes, specifically attack rolls.
All right. They are now instead performing against a dexterity saving
Okay.
from me
Alrighty.
rather than my AC, which I remind you that 2 more times I can auto succeed, and then from there I still have advantage.
Okay, so you've changed it to a dex save.
I am making a dex save
yeah.
against their attack roll.
Against their attack roll. Got it. Okay. I really think this is a very cool mechanic, by the way.
It's sort of like
Especially
Clash.
if I succeed them, I get to do very cool things.
Yeah.
Oh, I am also going to be clashing these if my dex roll doesn't go through, so let that be known.
Yeah. So.
Can you clash? Since you're not.
Oh wait, no, I can't
Yeah.
clash. So if I run out of auto successes, I'm going to start clashing.
You're making a you're making a dex save equal to the attack roll, right? Is that it?
I have to meet it or beat it, yes.
Meet or beat the attack roll. Okay, just making sure.
Basically taking the place of my AC.
All right. So, first attack then is.
And if I succeed them, funny things happen.
First attack is DC 33.
Oof.
Is Percy? I think Percy's
I
just
have-
within 30
I have
feet
that
of me,
advantage.
correct?
I have
That is correct.
advantage on that.
Cool. So add
That
plus 8
advantage
as
didn't
well.
do shit. I burn an auto success, so I would ask
You
if
want
that
the
like
plus 8
half
from me?
damage.
No.
I do need-
With
I
the
do
with the
need to-
+8, you succeed, Percy.
Oh, perfect. Okay,
Yeah.
I succeed. So first of all, you can't do shit because even if it's halved, I'm immune to those effects.
Don't worry, it's
So,
not
there's
halved.
nothing else there. All right. And now I will, before you make your next attack, perform a stunt action. Please roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity
what?
saving throw.
Like,
Advantage on
against
that
all
'cause it's
odds.
acrobatics. I'm rolling like
Oh.
shit today. 32.
Okay, I make a dex save. Natural 20.
Damn.
Damn.
You all
I
make a
can't
dex
silver
save.
bar
You
because I
get a
can't
dex
see it.
save. We all
You get a dex save. You get a dex save. Well, if you succeed, damage is halved. And I'm. Okay. Let me look at what this is. Okay, so I would like to burn. Do I want to burn that? That's such a pain. I'm sorry for taking so long.
It's okay.
These are just deeply specific.
It'd be like that. Such is the way of ego.
I will... Ugh. Oh, did you... Nope, it was a nat 20. Oh! You have fucking disadvantage! I have advantage on attacks against you! And you have disadvantage on saving... because of, the weapon masteries. I'll send it to you.
No.
Disadvantage?
You're good. I understand the
my
mechanics you're talking about, but like, so I have disadvantage on the saving throw I'm making against you.
I believe so.
Sure, I see no reason to deny it. All right, it fails.
Sorry, I'm like frazzled. What is it? Did I beat it?
It's a 25.
Oh, I beat that. Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
This is like actually, I'm realizing now this is deeply risky. So I'm like, and I can't do that again. So.
What a Percy thing to say.
I'm realizing now that this is risky.
All right. So.
I'm
now
glad.
Get to
I'm glad we opened on that Kirk thing of, hey, I want to experiment with this while not in horrible situations.
Okay, let's move forward. I do like that though. That's really funny.
You will take. Oh Jesus Christ! You'll take 8 damage. But
can Milo catch a break?
But as part of that stunt action, I can do this either before or after making the attack. I will do it before. You cannot in any way prevent this. I can move an amount of feet equal to my acrobatics plus my proficiency bonus rounded to the nearest 5. My acrobatics is 21, my proficiency is 6, so that's 27, nearest 5 is 30. I can move up to 30 feet. You cannot stop me, motherfucker. I move 30 feet towards Jean.
That is fine. 30 feet towards Jean, you touch tips with him.
Yay! Are things still happening? Because there's still more rolls, if he's still attacking me.
He is still attacking you. There are still more rolls.
This motherfucker.
He's
moving on
yes.
turn.
Yes, he is.
Wow. Go ahead. This is contested. If it's an attack, it's contested against my dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Of which I only have 1 more auto success. Please, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Okay.
I need to start rolling them decently.
The next one is a 31.
I'm now next to Jean, so I have a good amount of benefits. I have advantage, first of all, so don't even talk about that too. Jesus! But +8, so it still works, I think, right?
Yes, you still succeed. It was a 31, you rolled a 33 with the +8.
I still succeed.
Yeah.
God, this one's terrifying. Do I think that he's gonna hit me again? Do I have any...
Yes, you can understand that he is going to go for another attack on you.
Okay. I will not take a stunt action. I also forgot to say this, because of weapon mastery stuff, since I hit him, he has disadvantage against me. It didn't matter there, but it might here, and it is still the case. Wait, no, it's only the case if I hit him, so I do have to make this attack, because I have to hit him again. Okay, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Dexterity saving throw.
Doesn't matter, nat 20.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, not nat 20, 19, but I crit.
Okay. It do not matter. Yeah.
It do not matter.
It fails.
Oh my god, look at these rolls. Take 47 black.
47 black.
Okay, go ahead, make your little move. I'm not gonna move myself this time.
Alright. The next attack is a 29.
that one's not that scary. Crit
Next attack is a 27.
We're back. I got to make a stun attack there, motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
I'm very
Oh no.
cool.
He's very
roll
cool.
Dex save. Crit.
It fails.
Very cool. That will be 40 more. Baffling. Okay.
40 more
Go
black.
ahead.
40 more black.
What's my DC on this Dex save? Remember
All
disadvantage.
in black.
And his rolls
now.
are. I don't know. Have you been subtracting his rolls because of Nihil? You've been remembering to?
Yes, I have been.
Because that means that we're
dead.
both subtracted. We're both subtracted by 5, which means that my subtraction by 5 kind of sort of doesn't matter because of that, which is very nice.
All right.
Ooh, maybe I like falling into your hole. Sorry, I read Minecraft chat. I won't do that again.
Hello.
I see. All right. It
What's my
takes the
DC?
damage. The next, what's up?
What's my DC for this one?
27.
Easy game. Not 1. Thank God I have advantage. Holy shit.
You
What did you say
succeed.
it was?
You still succeed. You're fine.
Oh, right, because plus 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Welcome.
Yeah. Jesus! 35.
You succeed.
Gonna be like a 2. 12. Much better. 12 black.
Fucking.
Anything else?
I love Percy just dodging and then sissy slapping. Okay. Yes, there's more.
Go ahead.
So, that is, yeah, 29. You succeed.
And I have advantage here. Yeah, I
Y-
succeed. Whatever. Critical success.
Alrighty.
What's my roll that? Not that one. Well, I mean, maybe. Does a 32 succeed?
It succeeds.
Okay.
Like, I mean, you win. You get to hit it.
Yeah, I hit him.
Yeah.
I hit him.
Yo.
Fucking final. Nice. 69.
Nice.
69 black damage.
This will be the number that turns my luck around.
Alrighty.
Is that all?
Yes. It, you like stagger and you hear kind of like a mechanical exhale.
Percy has been this entire time. He does have the suit is manifested as a glowing tattoo of wings across his back, which can be seen through clothing or cover. This, unless I'm wrong, there is straight up it's specified essentially no way to prevent people from seeing this light. If Yasad somehow overwrites that, that's one thing. I'll leave that up to you. Otherwise, it can be selective true.
Read the specific
I
wording
don't
one more time, real
particularly
quick.
care. Yeah, let me find this.
Yeah, just to be clear, 100%.
This suit is manifested as a glowing tattoo of wings that spans the entirety of the wearer's back, which can be seen despite any clothing or cover.
Cool. It's
Despite
not
any
really
clothing or cover. Yeah, there's no cover here.
blindness
Rule that
cover.
is-
Yeah, not having eyes.
I don't
is-
know.
Yeah.
I don't know how D&D works.
Your eyes have been scooped in this particular
It's
circumstance.
not magical.
If I could go back in
darkness.
time, if I could go back in time and not for mechanical reasons, but for coolness reasons, I would have made this selective true sight because I think it's cooler. But that's not. I didn't imagine this happening, so I didn't. So that's fine.
Fair
It
enough.
also does not particularly
Yeah.
matter because Jade can kind of just yell where we are.
Fuck it, we
anyway,
ball.
that's how this
You
manifests,
can
not that
see
we can see
Percy's
it.
cool ass fucking tats like in the dark, like it's a fucking blacklight rave.
Yay!
Oh, nice. That
Well,
means I
only
can
that
attack
one, but
Percy.
Yes. And can.
I can do something.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Percy, or you've got more?
No. So when Percy's dodging those, it doesn't he's not the one moving. His body is being moved.
Yep.
And it's not by him. It's very like, it's like a task. It's like tool assistant speed. Like, he is being moved in such specific ways that he is not the cause of. This is outside input. And then he is making these attacks of his own. Oh.
Yep. So what do you do?
Do I get the feeling that when my turn ends, I'm going to be bricked because of having this, or will this last for a while? I
like
want to put as much as I can into keeping this manifested. Yeah. Yeah. Can I keep this going, or am I shut down when my turn ends?
You can keep it going.
Okay.
What a response.
In that case, I'm going... Yeah, well, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I'm gonna shout back to the others. They're gonna have a hard time hitting me. I would rather it be me than one of you. And I'll end my turn.
There's like two other tanks in the party, but thank you regardless.
Now on
Yeah,
a
but I
medicine,
literally...
Milo,
It
I
is
have
so
an
hard
over
to hit
40
me.
AC.
So, this is not about my AC. This is about the fact that I can basically say no to getting hit quite regularly. And that was mostly to Gene.
Do I use a fucking wish and give us all true sight?
You use a fucking... Yes. How many do you... Wait, is this really limited?
I don't want to tell you how many I have, but I don't have that many.
How do I say it? Okay, look, Gene. Sprunk, as someone who knows how many you have left, if I were you, I wouldn't. If I was speaking as Jade, I said you. I say you should. All right.
Yeah. I feel like Gene thinks I should, but Sprunk thinks I shouldn't.
I don't think
don't.
I agree
can't
with
do
Sprunk.
anything without being able to see.
Meta speaking,
We'll figure it out.
All right, I still do nothing. I can't attack if I.
Plus, you can do that at any time because you're God, and I guess
Yeah,
you just choose.
yeah. Do remember, you could change your mind at any time and do it.
If this comes up and is majorly important, just do it. Like, this is apparently legendary action wish, so whatever.
Yeah, you could give us all our eyesight back, or you could say, "I wish that the
guys are gone.
the four Sephira just didn't."
Yeah.
Hey, Tuco.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that the Sephira aren't here makes me scared of that wish, but yeah.
What's up?
More, I wish we were immune to the
Just
effects of
under my
Sephira.
breath,
Go ahead.
speaking very quietly, perhaps not even fully pronouncing words.
Yeah.
Can I ask Dofrashoots if he can see the Sephira?
You don't hear a response, but you hear a zwomp, 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 zwomp in 4 different locations.
He's got fucking swamped.
He can. There are 4 different locations, and he just swamped them, so he can. In some way.
Target those locations.
Oh, damn it. Casting time 10 minutes, fuck.
You hear zwomp, 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 zwomp.
Oh.
Did anything
It's not my
happen?
turn. I'm not gonna say anything
Because I
more.
couldn't hit
I
him.
feel like I'm stretching it.
Okay. Well, it's Red Guy's turn, so...
Yes, it is
Face
indeed
me,
Red Guy's
coward.
turn. You watch as the Red Guy
No.
simply...
No, we don't.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought Gunther was silent orchestrating me for a second, but no. I got a big grin on my face for a moment. I was just like, you naughty dog. But no. He actually means you don't see because you don't see. You hear.
Can I baby mode Silent Orchestra and make him roll a con check?
You may. Yes, you may. Red Ice him. Constitution saving throw. What's the DC?
I think it's 20 now.
20. Okay. Yeah, that's a 34. He succeeds. Okay. So you hear the sound of like hissing and like pneumatic engines rumbling, and the Fixer of Red's turn ends.
So he used all of his attacks.
See these fixers, right?
Yes, you can't see the
Okay.
Fixers. Except for
Yeah,
Jade.
you-
Jade
you're
can see the
trying to beat
Fixers.
my ass, and
Yeah, on Percy's turn.
in,
Or
in
he's
the words
prepping
of an
something.
inspirational
or
speaker,
he's charging.
bitch is
like
mad but can't beat my ass, so wind it up.
So what is this one gonna do?
Well, I don't know. Let's see. If we don't like it, I vote you silent orchestra her. Go on, Fixer of White. Maintain white supremacy.
All right. You like hear the sound of prayer and like of a chime as a feminine voice begins to like whisper and mutter unintelligible words.
Unintelligible?
Yes. As in, like, she's muttering, like, words either in a different language or something you don't understand.
Does anyone remember what I used to... Oh, no, that was my notebook. I can't use that here. Never mind. I had a way to understand things that had an intent, but I can't use it with this scenario, so whatever.
Then you hear the sound of scraping.
Okay.
And almost the sound of a cannon. Let's see. All right. That is a 28 to hit on this attack. It is being made against Percy, Claire, Jade, and Kirk.
Remember my rules.
Yes, you've got your funny rules. So
on my pages.
I still have one auto success.
yes,
so
go
let's
ahead,
do
make your deck save.
My question is why
What
she
am I
got why she got the hideous mass fit on.
Did you say make a deck save?
Thanks, Gunther.
that's
Yeah,
only-
just Percy. Percy makes a deck
Whoa.
save.
Just me. Mine's only a 26, which I just know isn't going to be enough.
That is not enough, no.
My question
I
is,
bring
why
an
didn't
auto
it hit me?
success. I'm scared of this.
Okay.
It's a line. Or wait, no.
But then
Huh.
it would mean it like if that is the case, it would mean it doesn't
Hey.
hit Claire. It does hit me. I don't know what she's doing.
What's like it is about to strike you is something like well, God damn it, I can't describe it to you because you don't see it.
That's fine. I'm just pontificating on why it doesn't hit me.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess maybe we'll find out in a second.
There's a special reason it doesn't hit you. It's more for flavor that it doesn't hit you.
Okay.
Oh, it's a prayer.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's emitting from me. She's using me as a cannon. She's praying to me, and I'm
So.
shooting you.
Let's see. It does hit Claire.
Great.
It could hit you.
Jade, it
That's what
hits
it's
you. And Kirk, it does not hit you. Percy, Claire.
I auto-succeeded.
Oh, right, you
I
auto-succeeded.
wasted my auto-succeed because I was
Sorry,
scared.
Claire and Jade. Claire and Jade are going to take a fixed instance of 1,000 white damage.
What
Hmm.
the
Ah!
fuck? All right, what can I do about that? Anything?
Is it too late now to say no? Oh, I wish I had manifested my book and some.
How much damage?
Oh, this is.
A fixed instance of 1,000 white damage. That is going to provoke a DC 45 Wisdom saving throw.
From me, okay.
Yes,
so-
from you and from Claire.
Okay. Do you make a wisdom saving throw if you die? Like,
It's
you
white
can't.
damage, so
It's
it
white
doesn't
damage.
deal
It
any
doesn't deal
damage.
HP damage.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I don't care.
Well, it's
Oh.
in the range, I think, of you instantly kill yourself.
Is
Where
that
is,
the high
Is
level?
your explosion?
I don't remember what the white
I don't-
damage
I don't
chart
either.
was.
I haven't had to worry about it in a long
Oh,
time.
wait, because
I've
the
been
white.
immune to.
I mean, what is the wisdom save for 500?
For 500? Oh, right.
Do you
Yes.
just have to get a crit?
It's like for 500. Sorry, Jade, I forgot you are like funny resistant, so you only have to make a DC 25.
I got
But
35.
what does someone taking the
35.
full damage
Okay.
do?
Someone taking the full damage has to succeed on a DC
Wait, what
45
funny thing do I have?
wisdom saving throw. Just the fact that you're resistant to white damage. So like the fixed instance of 1000 like is reduced, and so the threshold.
Effective.
Yeah, because it's yes, you're ineffective to white damage, and that division by 4 is 250, and 250 is not a high DC.
Oh, okay.
And I take no
what
damage?
was-
Question mark.
Yes, you
It's
take no
white.
physical damage. It's white damage. It's just like damage to your mind.
It forces a saving throw.
And I saved it because I have Indomitable because fighter is funny.
Yes.
Funny.
Now, what was
Like
the number you
fun.
said? Because I didn't hear it.
It would be DC 45.
Oh, not happening. I can't help with that. Sorry, chat.
All right. So Claire is going to attempt to succeed.
Any chance the smiling body's suit gives resistance to white? I don't
No.
think anyone's ever got it. I don't know what it does.
Smile does not give resistance to white damage.
Sad.
Alrighty.
I mean,
Wisdom save. That is a
no,
20.
probably accurate.
Does not succeed.
It's a
Oh,
28.
it's a dirty 20.
28.
Oh yeah, it's a 28. It's a 28. It does
You need
not
a
succeed.
45, right?
Yeah, she needed a 45.
Yeah, that's-
Damn, Claire. Yeah, those two deaths are gonna piss me off.
So, you see Claire.
Can a legendary action happen in the
Or
middle
sorry,
of the
you
move
don't see. In the middle of like.
before damage is taken?
I would say in this particular circumstance, I'll allow it.
Gene, do your thing.
What
Make
thing?
a
Oh,
wish. Make a wish,
Gene
motherfucker.
doesn't have a legend. That's not a legendary action. Gene just gets to act whenever
Oh,
he
I thought
wants.
you could do
He
it.
he
Yeah,
goes
well,
by
this-
Bina rules.
This is whenever he wants.
All-
Yeah.
No, but it has to be within turn order.
No, 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 it
all
doesn't-
turns are my turn.
It doesn't have to be like within turn rules or anything. He literally just gets to do whatever he wants whenever he wants. He goes by Bina rules.
Okay,
all
do something.
turns are my turns.
Yeah.
do something.
Mm.
Ben. It's worth it. You're gonna die, and you're very valuable.
I'm not.
so is
I'm
your
not being
wife.
touched by this. Claire is gonna
Yeah.
Yes.
go insane.
Go insane. I think she's gonna.
She's
take
not taking
1,000
any damage.
and die.
By the way, we've said this like 30 times.
It's
What?
white
White
damage.
damage
Yes,
deal any
white
damage
damage
to
does not deal
Oh!
HP damage.
I always forget about fucking white damage. Okay. She can go insane.
I'm gonna
That's
do
fine.
nothing but be ready.
You
to
have
do
greater
something.
restoration.
Alrighty. You watch
Somehow.
as Claire, like, you don't watch, god damn it. You hear the sound of hissing as, like, this, sweet-smelling, like, air envelops the group of you. And most of you are able to, like, shrug off the effects. But Claire is not. And so, Claire, like, coughs and gags and retches and falls to her knees. And then you hear her voice say, "I have been called. I will serve." And she stands back up and attempts to smash Kirk in the back with her smile hammer. Or sorry, Kirk, Gene is who I meant.
Me. Okay,
Oh.
good.
Hey, gang, just
One-
FYI, probably a
one
break in
second.
15, 20 minutes, eh?
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action for lay on hands. I'll use restoring hands and restoring touch and cure her of the charmed condition.
Nope, it's not gonna do anything. That's not charm. I wouldn't even waste him.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah, you do that. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Shock and surprise.
God.
You do learn some information, though.
Cool. Just for shits
Shit.
and giggles, I also cure her of the blind condition.
Guys,
She's cured of the blind condition. She's no longer cured of the blind condition.
Awesome.
it the black damage thing is fucking us over, because the way to cure someone of the white damage is by hitting them with white damage.
Oops.
Oh, that's clever, Tuco. I like that.
I mean, it wasn't intentional. It was pure RNG.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that it was rolled randomly.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, she tries to hit me. What happens?
She tries to hit you with the smile hammer. Let's see what she rolls.
Damn it, Claire.
Smile.
Why couldn't you try to hit
hammer.
me? Because they know she can't.
Claire also probably can't hit me unless they nat 20.
I'm the only one with a low
Actually,
hittable armor class.
Jean
Hittable
is
by
the
us
only
armor
person
class.
capable of being hit at the moment.
All right.
Really.
So she rolls a 27.
Okay, yeah, my AC's 19.
My AC
Okay.
is only 17.
Oh.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I
I never
thought it
got
was
any
higher than
armor
that.
before I got my first ego suit, so I'm just sort of walking around armorless, bro. And I'm a fighter. I'm an armorless fighter.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay. Aye.
Aye, Captain. Oh.
All right. So that would deal 15 plus. Okay, that would deal 22 black damage to you. So remember that is like divvied up between something that doesn't affect you and 11 red damage. But then again, do you have? No, you don't have any resistances because of Paradise Lost. So yeah, you're just going to take the equivalent of 11 red. All right. In addition to that, she is also going to proc a unique weapon mastery called Vomit. Upon hitting you. So she, like the hammer as it strikes you, pukes on you.
Nice.
Make a con save.
Is it her turn or is it the Fixer's turn?
Fixer.
It's the Fixer's turn. This is happening as a result of the Fixer's attack.
Got it.
Yeah.
28.
All right, you succeed.
Oh, and Percy's next to me, right? Oh, I get advantage, but I succeeded already.
Yeah, but you succeeded. Which I was actually just about to mention that. Y'all
28.
all have advantages on your saving throws.
Neat.
Could Claire have succeeded with an advantage? Did you roll an advantage?
I did not roll an advantage. Let's see.
Still would need like a nat 20, but
I think so.
let's go for it.
That's a natural 1.
Let's go.
All right. So, yeah, she hits you. You succeed on the con save. And alas, that is the end of Claire's turn. And,
Actually,
oh,
uh,
or sorry.
Claire had to roll to attack. Do you roll that with disadvantage because she's blind?
The moment that she fell under the control
Oh,
of
she
the
could
Fixer
see
of
again.
White, she was able to see again. Yes.
Okay, because they're on their team.
Yep.
Now,
I'm
so
gonna pretend that I unblinded her.
It was me. I did it, guys. But yeah. So, the Fixer of White ends its turn, and Claire ends her turn as well.
Tuco, real quick, I'm gonna ask about some bullshit. Rules is written with these egos. Do they interact this way? They definitely shouldn't, but rules is written.
Let's see.
You're doing the thing already? I don't know what the thing is. I just know you talked about
This
it.
is like a second thing. There are like two. It's very similar, but this one, okay. Ego gift mimicry.
Yep.
Heals the wearer by half the amount of damage dealt by the last attack made on their turn, rounded up.
I
Yes.
It
know
does
that.
not say by them, and Paradise Lost says all turns are considered my turn.
I must have worded it poorly because it's supposed to be specifically mimicry that like attacks made with mimicry that heal you.
That is not the case,
Oh.
Ellen. Many a time.
Does
Yeah,
that mean
true.
if I had mimicry, it would heal him when I attacked?
Wait, hang on.
For a long time,
Hang
Percy
on.
was healed by
I
mimicry,
have
gift,
mimicry,
and never had them.
And it has been ruled a number of times to heal me via.
Hang on. Let me make sure.
Definitely, it should,
Now,
it
I'm
should
not
work
saying
based
it should
on
work
my
this way for
attacks, for
Sprung's
sure.
thing. Yeah.
But
I'm not
the way
saying
it's
whether or not
written-
it should. I'm just telling you
Yeah.
that what you said is not in
Oh.
alignment with what has happened before.
No, yes, because I'm sorry, I was thinking of ego weapon mimicry. I got confused. Ego gift mimicry, yes, does in fact heal you. For last attack made on the wearer's turn. Yes, that is a correct synergy with Paradise Lost. Then that does happen.
Let's go!
Oh.
Let's fucking go!
Okay, so I
That-
take 11 damage.
That synergy is by design and cannot be avoided.
Let's go. Okay, so I take 11 damage and then I heal.
So are you
So I
saying
take 22
That we
and
all
for-
heal him?
Wait,
That-
hold on.
I
But
believe
would
so,
this
yeah.
be
Technically, that
every
yes,
turn?
since every turn is his turn, the damage dealt by the last attack made on their turn, specifically the natural roll value of the damage in this case, or no, sorry, not the natural roll value, the like modified by
Actual
resistances,
damage
the
taken.
actual damage taken like by or during that turn would indeed count as healing towards Mr.
Let's
Mr.
go.
Gene.
Doesn't
However,
that mean the enemies also heal him?
And
Yes.
yes, that is
he
correct.
and all enemies are now batteries for Gene.
However,
Return. What's right?
Yeah, I
there is very important information to be discussed, as something very important is being forgotten by our lovely players, something that bodes very poorly for Mr. Sprunk. Indeed, you do get healed at the end of a turn.
Oh!
Unfortunately, a particular effect is active during this fight.
Fucking! This guy!
So you are going to take
You're the one who did it, Gene.
44.
When you healed him, and it dealt damage? And when we dealt damage, it healed?
Alright.
Yes. So,
Yes, you
Gene, and now at the end of this turn, you are going to take 44 damage to your healthy health.
Fucking whack-ass Sans. He has had 1 HP, but we had to heal him, and heals are hurt.
Gotcha. But
So
what
now...
hurts heals?
No. I was wrong
Okay.
with that, I forgot. He
Okay.
just couldn't be damaged other ways.
Okay, that's fine. My hit points don't matter.
I will
Yeah.
correct, hurts were heals in that fight.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
but
So
Yes.
when
do
we're hitting
not
people,
seem
we're...
to be right now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell Milo because there was no way he could see the wounds he was inflicting, but yes, he was actively healing the Fixer of Red.
Okay,
Girl.
so also
How
I
do
just
we
did
deal with
10
this
damage
person?
to Claire. Oh no, I didn't actually heal her at all. I cured.
Right.
I attempted
Yeah.
to cure.
Yeah.
Status.
So we have to get rid of those foggy thingies, but how do we do that if we can't? I can't hit them. I can't hit them.
I don't know, but I'm gonna take my turn.
It's one
now.
of the Sephira creating that effect, if I recall.
Yes, one of
I
the
think
Sephiras. It's Netsak.
It's nutsack.
It's the Nutshack.
Fucking
I'm
Nutshack.
gonna take the rest of my turn now,
Okay.
and I'm gonna break out the second fuck ass rules is written shit.
Okay.
I will use my action to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
I always forget I have a fucking hasted action. I could have done something with that.
Blah blah blah, does a bunch of stuff, and it gains an additional action on each of its turns.
Yes,
Every turn is my turn, so I can make a hasted action on everyone's turn. Correct?
Oh my god.
that is correct.
Cool.
It's goofy ass set.
I can only attack, dash, disengage, or hide. So all I can do right now is run in circles because I can't see anything. But I'm hasted and can do a bunch of shit.
Say hello to Paradise Lost. I didn't need to, like, give any extraneous wording on it because the fundamental abilities it has are so much more powerful.
It does do the fuck ass shit that you're thinking
Yeah.
every time.
Fucking... What's the quote from the Maxor video, Gunther? Like, man, it would be really cool if I could do this in this game. The answer is almost always yes.
All right, that's it's Jade's turn now. I've
All
done
right.
my action and bonus action for this.
Well,
turn.
it's also your turn now.
Yeah, hasted action. I dash 5 feet.
Hasted action. Gene jerks his 15-inch robo-peen at supersonic speed.
Oh no, wait.
Oh, I'm afraid
Oh.
that gave you an idea.
No, it gave me a bad idea. It doesn't really
I'm
matter.
more afraid.
Ego gift Crimson Scar.
Yes.
Ego
I can
grip.
dash, dodge, or disengage outside of my turn. It's never not my turn. I can't use that anymore. Right?
Yes, that is correct. You can't
Yeah,
use.
that's what I thought.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. No more
Anyway,
dodges.
Jade, take your
Oh
turn.
wait, but it's always your turn, and can you
Yeah, I
dodge the
can
bonus
use I
action?
can use my hasted action to do that.
Yeah.
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 So
That,
I'm
yeah.
not really losing anything if I
Oh,
haste
do you
myself.
have any abilities
Whatever.
to activate on the end of your turn?
I don't. Think so.
Technically, he does have a turn end. His turn
the
end is
turn
round
does
end.
still
yeah.
end. It's not
Okay.
always his turn. Every turn is his turn.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I do have an idea now, which
What's
is good.
your idea?
What's your idea?
All
I'm
right.
gonna take your turn. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. I don't know what to do aside from perhaps one sneaky trick, and that
I
is
can kill someone. I think.
to change my baby boy owl's form
Ooh.
that I tend to carry around to a bat. And now the interesting thing about a bat is that a bat has 30 feet of blind sight, and I can share all senses with my familiar.
Oh, does blind sight do anything here?
It
Because we are
does.
blinded. You said yourself we're blinded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blind sight does not rely on vision, but it gives you.
Yes, it
can't-
does. Blind sight works no matter what here, because like despite the fact that you are blind, it doesn't matter. Blind sight is a
The only
like
drawback
metric
of
of
blind
senses
sight
that don't require vision.
Is you can't see color.
Yeah.
The only
Okay.
drawback to my understanding.
Yep.
So, off the bat, can you now with your Batman see the Sephra, or are they straight up not there?
He has 30
No, we
feet
saw
of
it.
blind
We
sight.
saw
They're
it.
they're too far away for him to see.
Oh, okay.
So
But also we saw
I
them, so that
am
was the dumb question.
just gonna go into like the. I think Percy said they were either in the top right or bottom left corner.
Yasad is either in the top right or bottom left, and he's.
I
the
don't
one
care about
making
your sword. I
the
care about Nutsack. So I'm gonna go to the bottom
Nutsack.
right.
Tuca, which
Bottom
one?
right?
I said Nutsack was. Oh, Nutsack was
He said he
either
was going to go to
on
bottom
the
right.
bottom left or the bottom right.
Jade,
he's
you
most
can
likely
go
the bottom
bottom. Yeah. You can go
I
bottom
have
right
a
or bottom
lot
left.
of movement. I have
Yeah.
a freakish amount of movement.
You have greater
is
than
it enough?
50% odds that he's
Yeah.
in the bottom right.
I have a lot of movement, and I can see things. Like I can see shapes and walls and things, and
Yep.
I'm near. So
Hold on, I have to move the stream so that they can see what you're saying too. Okay. Continue to move.
yeah, just until I see anything that is. a wall
You
or
see the
creature.
shimmering form of
right.
Netsack.
Can
I feel
Tuco,
smart,
how did we? What's the gimmick with Netsack? Can you remind me?
The gimmick of the the core suppression
Is
was
I need
that
to
you
heal
had to.
him to kill him. Thank
Yes, you had to heal him to stop the fight, because he was in the middle of a suicide attempt.
you.
He has 1 HP, but he could only be damaged by heals.
You're gonna have to give me a small schmeckend.
1 Schmeckend. 5.
One
Tuca.
schmecking later.
Yeah.
Canonically speaking, Jade's second win is adrenaline shots administered through his robotic arm.
I will allow
Can-
you to do what you're thinking.
Thank you.
But we couldn't
He's-
touch them.
But here's the thing. You get your your adrenaline shots out, and you try to stab the apparition with it, and it just phases through it.
Just remembered, I have 1 shot of Enkephalin left. Oh, okay.
forgetting about that.
I'll pull that out later.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Okay, if I need to kill something, do you want it to be the one making us crazy or the one that has the potential to do damage? I
I
can
need
kill
to
something next
see.
I could be mistaken. I
can't
feel
do
like
anything about that.
I'm gonna like throw a high ball at like a random curveball out there. I think the white one is making them not touchable.
Then I'll kill the white one. Because I can
'Cause
kill
the white
something
one-
next turn.
Because I can't unless. Because I don't have any other way. That's just a guess though, right? Like there's something
Yeah.
must be doing that, and the white one is the only thing that
Feels
hasn't
like
done
her.
anything yet.
Well,
Well, she made someone crazy, but that's pretty.
The-
This all feels very psychic.
the fight started with the red one pointing out, and then they appeared, didn't it?
Oh, is that true, Tuco?
That is true.
Oh, okay. So then I'll kill the red one. Good shout,
Then
Vin.
we have to heal the red one.
Correct. I got it. It might hurt, but I got it. I just need to be on my
Right.
turn.
I don't think I have any ranged healing. I don't think I can get back over there with my movement. Oh, I could with an action surge.
Oh, Tuco, I'm cooking. Tuco, I'm cooking up in the kitchen.
I'm glad.
Nutsack's in the bottom right. I'm going to end my turn.
All right.
Thank you.
Kirk, your turn.
Turkey doo da.
Charlie, Kirky.
Hey,
Never say that again.
Never say that to me
this is
again.
just like when I accidentally nicknamed my friend Cody Co.
No.
I did it. I did it the other day, and I still scarred by it. I need to read the literature.
Well, yes, you should read the numerous classical works that Project Moon is based off of.
Not that literature. The literature as in the relevant information. Like a brochure.
So Kirk, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna-
blinded now, I'm dead.
I'm gonna activate full suit mode because the start of the fight.
You mean on your arms, right?
Yeah. The body of the astral self, helmet of the
That's what I thought, but I
arms
was
of the
also
astral
like,
self stuff.
is he throwing his? Is he getting his ego suit out too?
Nah.
I got you.
Tuco, you're gonna hate me after this because I've just cheated your fuck ass system.
I was fully expecting this.
No, not maybe. I got it.
So for my first attack,
Yep.
I'm going to try and grapple Claire.
Okay.
So she needs to make a DC 29 acrobatics or athletics save.
Oakley dokley. Acrobatics or athletics check. That's a 25. She fails.
Okay, and I'm just gonna hold her out to the side over here.
Very cool.
All right.
No more hitting us, Claire.
I'm gonna hasten and dodge real quick.
You see Claire start thrashing around in your arms, or like in your arm, grunting, and
No, I don't.
frantically. Oh, sorry. You feel Claire
feel.
thrashing
I roll
around
emoji.
violently in your arms, or your arm, singular. That and you feel this odd sensation, Claire is melting in your hands.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Um,
Spaghetti-o.
Her voice kind of turns into more animalistic grunts, but nothing happens.
Sorry.
So when we do damage, just in general, dueling healing instead.
Yes.
Okay. But is it... Huh. I'm trying to decide if a certain feature would still trigger off,
Wait.
dealing
about-
black. Would a trigger if I hit
Was that
something
true
and
damage?
A trigger from dealing black, or like still procs, even if it's just like even if it's converted to
the
healing.
the thing triggers that goes through ideal black damage and then it's healing
Yes,
By the
after
way,
the
that's a
effect will
good-
trigger.
That's a
yes.
good point, Jordan.
The
that
the
our only-
triggers from black damage occur.
Okay.
Like
Uh,
it's the damage never occurs, to be clear, but the trigger does, like as if you had dealt it.
Our only source of true damage is percentage based, so it doesn't help much.
Well, no, I have damage that just removes from the HP pool straight.
Yes,
okay.
and one of
Only
your
true
other
damage
party
is
members
basically
also
what
has that.
it just removes health.
Yeah, he has that, but there's a stipulation that I didn't think I'd ever have a problem with.
Hee
yeah, so I'm
got,
going to ask Jean not to dodge.
Oh wow.
Okay.
It's your turn.
The
You
end
can
of this
undodge
round,
whenever you
I
want
think
to.
I need to step away for 10.
Oh, okay.
No worries.
Oh, I'm
Have
gonna
a
have to
cold
wait
shower.
10 to do my really cool turn.
Do we wanna
I'm
just
so
take a
proud of
break?
this idea, man.
Yes, I am fine to quickly take a brief recess if necessary.
Fantastic.
Just you can
Once-
have a cold shower.
No worries. Take your
Yeah,
time.
Am I fine to finish my turn or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Jordan, you torture me.
Try. I'll not dodge.
Yeah.
I will undodge.
so I'm going to move forward, towards Jean. And attack with duality.
Okay, you attack with duality.
What does that do?
Don't flip his switch. What does it do?
This is... Look, I have like 15 attacks in my actions.
How does it feel?
So, this is a 39 to hit.
Believe it or not,
You miss.
it hits.
You doubled my AC, so you miss. You hit me so hard it passes through me with no effect.
God, it's that fucking one anime
You've
trope.
gone between the atoms.
Yeah, it slides between the atoms.
Alright, hit me. What the fuck are you doing?
You missed.
Well, that would be... That would be 18 black damage and 18 more black damage.
So that's 36 healing?
Yes, that is 36 healing or health restored to you, Jean.
Loophole.
I'm going
Now
to
I just
attack again.
remembered.
Oh, I'm so excited. Wait, you're back?
Yeah, I
haven't
was
been
waiting for
showered.
the round to finish.
Oh,
I'm
Man!
fine either way. Wish I'd remembered to test my blood
Alright.
thing before I did my turn. I forgot about it.
37 to hit.
believe it or not, it hits.
Who'd have thunk?
Roll that damage.
35 black damage and 35 more black damage.
Alright, so I heal for 70. I'm at full already. I was already at full at that before
Yeah,
that
why
attack.
are we healing the man undamaged?
I
No,
think
he
maybe
was damaged.
Gets a benefit from hitting me.
Well, there's that. Is Percy damaged at all?
I'm not hurt. People can't touch me because I'm too quick with it.
Okay. I'm gonna attack one last time.
Okay,
34 to hit.
that hits.
I'm up to level 3 duality.
Oh yeah, you're upgrading your weapon.
That
Oh,
is 80 black damage total.
Okay, I heal for 80.
Tuco,
Ah,
Yeah.
that would've been perfect.
I activate Ego Gift Adoration. Whenever the player wearer deals black damage, I
You
can
son of a bitch!
to heal the targeted creature for the amount.
Let's
Which creature are you gonna target?
Red.
Okay,
It's a red. I
You-
heal Fixer Red for 80 black.
You watch.
Last one?
You do watch because Yesod, Yesod and Netzak immediately fade away
My thunder.
as
I'm sorry,
Um,
Percy.
Fixer of Red is struck by your Adoration Ego Gift proc and heals. And you watch as the Fixer of Red just, like, crumples in on itself.
I'm just imagining Ash baby.
Yeah, just it crumples in on itself, and it's you see that it has like like you get to see its full body again. You see that it has like an energy bladed arm and one arm that looks kind of like a Mega Man blaster. And you see that its like Mega Man blaster arm starts to go haywire and freak the fuck out. As it's dying, as its body is crumpling, you see the blaster go off. So that is going to be a ranged attack against each of you with a 31 roll. Obviously, you get to make the dexterity saving throw, Percy.
Yeah.
31 to hit, so it
Advantage.
Yeah, 31 to hit.
misses me.
It misses Kirk.
Misses
Christ,
me.
dude.
Misses me.
Okay.
40 AC going wild.
It misses Percy, but it hits Jade and Jean.
Wow, it hits Jade.
And Claire.
Oh, and no, it does not hit Claire
Claire's
because
also
Claire
an
is
ally.
not being
Claire,
targeted
Claire is
by
an
it.
ally right now.
Yep,
By
Claire
the
is an
way,
ally for the enemies.
Gunther,
I will
I
do
mean
it.
this sincerely. Excellent idea. I hate you until the end of time.
That was actually so
That
gas.
That was peak as fuck.
That was so well done. With that being said, the Fixer of Red is defeated.
I want you to know, I was excited to do that before I knew healing it damage because all of our damage got turned into black damage.
Jade
So
and
it's like,
Jean.
Oh hey, I can turn all this black damage into.
Jade and Jean are each going to take 1,000 red damage.
Okay.
Even
Quartered for
quartered,
both
that
of
is
them,
a
which is
problem
nice.
for me.
Yeah, Tuco.
What's up?
Should I just put myself at 0, or should I put myself at -700 something?
You can put your HP at whatever the fuck you please, man.
oh right.
Okay.
Daily. Wait, but
If possible, I'm gonna put it at 716.
That'd be really funny.
Negative. I don't think I can actually enter it, but I'll know that that's what it actually is.
Yeah.
so you
Override
died.
max HP 716, and I'll just know it's negative.
Are we still
I would like
blind?
to take this
No,
time.
we
No,
are
you
not
are no
blind.
longer blind, and I also would also like to take this time to remind you guys of your immunity bullets.
Yeah, Gene.
Yeah, I don't need that shit.
Well,
Jane!
no. Jean's fine. Jean literally
Yeah,
is
yeah.
chilling. Yeah.
Jane
because-
Oh right,
that.
because he literally heals at the end of this turn.
No,
Well,
it's
damn it.
it's not that. It's
He
that
literally just can't
he
die.
can't die.
Why are we scared of him taking damage?
We're not.
We're not.
You're scared of Jade taking damage. Man.
Yeah, and Kirk. The only reason Kirk attacked him to heal him was because Kirk could just or was stacking up martial dies for or not. Yeah, stacking up martial dice for his
Is there
duality
a
weapon.
way for the party to wipe at this point? Because Gene's ever living.
My brother in Christ, that's what I'm telling you. That's
Why are
what
we
I've.
playing this video game?
Because it's fun.
You made the set.
Idiot.
I did.
All right, Jade. What are you doing? Anything? Do you need to do anything? Can I
And
do something?
immunity bullet would just be the boring way to solve this, wouldn't it?
I agree.
I mean,
That'd be the
if
correct way.
that's if that's what you consider to be the boring way, then of course, whatever makes you have the most.
Don't take 250 damage.
Go-
250 would kill me, but like it also wouldn't. You'd hear Jade scream out in pain, and then his arm kick into overdrive. He doesn't die. He stands back up and gets pumped full of second wind.
Fair enough.
Could have just not taken the damage, man.
Yeah, but it's cool. Hype moments on Aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also saving immunity bullet. A good.
Oh yeah, and
Like,
saving immunity
We
bullet
could
because
easily get something scarier than 250 damage.
And I've actually talked with Tuka. I've got a way I can restore my second wind charges using vampire stuff.
Oh hell yeah.
Very cool. I
And
guess I'll kill the white one.
All right.
I guess that's where
Yeah.
we're taking our break.
Yeah, Kurt,
Maybe-
is that your turn?
Don't take that out of
Yeah.
context. eh?
That's the end of my turn.
Cool.
I've
Alright,
never
let's
had
end
to
of
thunder
round,
for my palms.
10
It's
minutes,
just
so I can
Yeah.
go cool the fuck
Yeah,
off.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, please feel free to cool off. Everybody reconvene in 10 minutes, ideally.
Oh yeah.
Plus-
Now that we
plus
can
stream,
see,
we can talk about, like,
what does Claire look like?
Oh, yeah.
Claire is like squirming around. Her body is like melting into like a blackish sludge, looking kind of like the Mountain of Smiling Bodies' ego equipment is like seeping through your arm.
Hmm.
Tuco, is stream
Okay,
paused?
so then maybe it's.
Stream is not paused, no.
Pause stream.
Okay.
Yeah, so
And we're
not
back.
really.
They don't really matter.
Nice to see you again, S.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming to the stream.
She's not back, is he?
No, not yet.
I hate Gunter.
You guys can start going if you want to. I doubt them would mind super lots if you like started doing your.
I don't know. He asked for a break.
I'm
I feel
down
like.
to.
Oh, he did ask for a break. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. I'm in.
Because it's
I'm
gonna
in
be like
no
10
huge
minutes,
rush.
which, to be fair, is like one turn in our combats, but still.
Yeah. You think a turn is only 10 minutes?
Yeah, Milo, your turn was like actually like close to an hour, I think.
I think it was.
That turn was very specific.
Yeah. Specific,
Then
yes.
again,
On brand, also yes.
yeah.
Comedy gold.
Tuco,
Yeah, what's up?
can I describe the cool thing I wanted to do? Because I'll never.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
I was gonna summon
Oh wait,
a book.
we're
What? What?
we're on stream again. Do you want me to mute it?
Oh no, I don't care.
Okay.
I can't do it, but so it doesn't matter, because healing isn't damage anymore. I was gonna summon my funny book, and you're like, "Oh, that's so hard to do. You have to roll these saving throws on these 3 stats, and you only ought to see one of them." Well, all saving throws run by me are now dex saves, which I eat for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, but that's
Summoning my
saving
gear is gonna
throws
be
and
much
not
easier.
checks, right?
no checks as well,
Oh, okay.
because it applies to my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, I said Milo's ego was definitively the strongest.
I'm gonna be fucked when this fight ends. We might get to hear Year End by Millie though, because I really want to summon my set. But I probably should wait until we're in the last fight, really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I can't summon my ego. My ego explosion.
Anyway,
Yeah, Gene
Um,
should summon his set.
Yeah, I should summon my ego.
I was gonna make my book, and then I was gonna attack until I got a decent D100 roll, and then I was gonna store the roll and use it on a healing hands, because I forgot that I had that until I started looking for ways to heal. I felt so super smart because I found a way to get my book without having to roll difficult checks. Which I can still do that. It seems like if I'm summoning multiple, then the suit is the best one to get first because it makes the other ones easier. Chuko, would you say it's more difficult to summon 2 at once, or one of them but 2 different times?
Mm,
Or is it the same and they're run separately? In order?
run that by me one more time. I had a mouthful of food and was thinking about how tasty it was.
Yeah, hit me, baby, one more time.
Let's let's say that I don't have any of my egos man.
Yeah.
If I want to manifest all 3, which is easier to do?
It is one single check that is like regardless. It's like you could try to summon all 3 at like a different time or like at separate times. That would technically be easier.
Yeah. That's what I'm asking.
However, like because you'd have to roll like separate rolls, but the overall DCs would be lower. Manifesting the whole set at the same time would be 3 like really high rolls.
Yeah.
Um,
So separately is easier, especially since I have a benefit to having my.
hypothetically speaking.
Yeah. What about hypothetically doing? Which one is it?
Information that I can't give you.
Okay, so that means it's not easier. Good to know.
Or it is, but there's a but.
But I love butts,
Whoa, me too.
and I cannot lie. Yeah, if I were you, Milo, I would just
I'm just gonna
use the
get 'em both.
special. I would just use the special power you got from fighting Gebra to summon all 3 at once with
The what?
no
What?
immediate
What did we get from
drawbacks.
fighting Gebra?
nothing. We didn't get anything.
What did I get?
I got something.
Oh, bitch.
I'm talking about the time I used.
Fucking everyone
in the-
just
in
fights
the
Gebra
White
and
Wolf
walks out with magic powers.
Yeah, all you have to do is roll in that 20.
And Percy does
couldn't
that
do
all the
that.
time.
I couldn't
Yeah.
do that because she just kept hitting me. She has 500 attacks every turn.
500 attacks every turn. Hmm.
$500 attacks per turn. Sorry, that just stuck with me.
Am I wrong?
I still never really remember what the consensus is on.
What the fuck she's doing? Me either.
No, unrelated. I'm thinking of something else now.
Okay.
Can I switch out ego weapons between attacks?
Yeah,
Okay.
you would hypothetically have to make a saving throw on it, but guess what? No.
Cool. Okay. That's where it keeps confusing me. Is I keep asking it after I've gotten ego gifts that like make me immune to get my head fucked with.
Teehee.
So normally not really, but I keep getting special things. Cause that means all my hasted actions can be attacks. They just have to be with mimicry instead of Paradise Lost.
I have a feeling. Yeah. Also, the boiling point of water is 100°C. That's the whole point. He's in a valley, but that's not
Maybe it's a humidity
gonna
thing?
shift it by 5 degrees. Maybe. Because being in a... No, actually, because the higher up you are, the
Yeah.
It does change
Elevation
with
is
air
what
pressure.
affects.
Yeah.
lower the water boiling. But not by 5 degrees. It's like barely measurable.
Well, if he
Depends
lives
on
in...
how high in the mountains you are.
Well, he's not in the...
Or
Low
He's
in the
not in
valley.
the mountains, yeah, he's in the valley.
Refuse to believe
Well,
that
ain't
he...
no
Yeah,
mountain
first of
high
all,
in
he's in the
if
valley.
when you're
Second of all,
above this ocean level, the pressure of the air is different, and therefore water is a different boiling point. Science.
by 5
Science,
degrees
bitch.
Celsius?
I think it's actually like 97 to be clear. To be fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is believable
See,
though.
5 degrees is crazy work.
5 degrees is crazy work, but like, I do believe like I
I'm
would.
going to be monitoring my CPU temperature. If it goes above 85, I will be turning the PC off.
Very well. Okay. That being said, Fem is here. Sprunk low. You can take your turns.
I will go.
All right.
I will look over at Claire and ask her, "Are you okay?" Because it seems like this melting is from the Smiling Body's ego, whatever. So it is maybe of her own volition.
I
So
doubt it.
I'm asking her if she's okay, and seeing if there's a response.
If she answers in a way that's
The
not
guy
quality-
continues to like grunt animalistically and try to struggle against Kirk's grip.
my shoe remains uneaten.
I'll deal with that in a second.
Well, if
I
you
will-
kill white,
That's
wait,
kind of
wait,
the thought
no,
process.
To
do it
go.
right now.
Yeah.
To go. I forget, when does the damage type things in the original fight?
When a phase changes for Malkuth.
Okay.
Gotcha. So it keeps going until we do something about her question mark. Anyway, I point the scythe at Fixer of White.
Mm-hmm.
Please die. First attack.
I'd like to point out that I'm between you and you should move.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
He
of
loses 12% of her max health.
Okay.
Second attack. She loses 43% of her max health. I will run up to her and I will use my hasted action to attack with mimicry.
Okay. You watch as she gets down on her knees and begins to pray before the totem that she has with her.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
It is the last attack on my turn,
Yep.
so it's a crit.
Okay.
She takes Tuco, do my Paradise Lost attacks get the bonus from Radiant Strikes? My paladin thing, my weapon attacks deal 1d8 radiant damage.
Yes.
White damage.
Okay. Yes. However, the fixture of white is immune to white damage, believe it or not. So it
Okay,
doesn't
cool.
actually do
Black
anything.
damage.
Oh wait,
But
but
it's
it's
black
black damage. Check fucking me. You got me. You got me.
Okay. So give her an extra 10 black damage, and then
Dealt.
she takes 4 times 6, 24 plus 22. 24 plus 23 plus 22 is 69 nice. Plus another 7 black. So it's 76 black from that last attack.
All right. Okay, that damage is dealt.
That
You gonna sword, sir?
ends my turn. Was that my turn, or was that Percy's turn?
What was your roll for the mimicry crit?
I haven't gone yet.
Like, what was the amount of damage dealt by the mimicry crit? I know it's like
76.
76. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Add 24 more to that.
Okay.
So
But Jean,
Yeah.
that last radiant strike and the damage of that doesn't go through. As through the power of prayer, all that damage is inflicted upon you instead.
But that's the last attack made on his turn, so
It is.
he heals by the same amount.
So he heals by the same amount, but it doesn't. Again, healing damage doesn't matter in the face of Jean.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm still at negative 716 hit points.
Does that do anything to you?
I mean, if he were to somehow lose Paradise Lost, yes.
If I lost it, yes. Which is why I chose to do negative 716 instead of 0, because that's more fun.
I see.
Yeah, so do I get a turn that's my turn, and then, like, did I do all that on Percy's turn? Or did my turn
You
end
did
and
that
now
on
it's Percy's
your
turn, and I
turn.
can do a hasted action?
Well, all right. Don't be smart, Gunther. Technically, Jean doesn't have like a traditional turn because every other turn is his turn. So like he doesn't get like his own space for actions, or else like we would get caught in a fucking perfect spiral of Jean reprocking and procking on turn and turn ends effects that like start and end with his turn. And like as much as I like the Silent Orchestra, I don't want to do that shit. So, what was that question, Jean?
You answered it.
It was answered. That was
Okay.
all on Milo's turn. So
Yeah.
it's not now Milo's turn, and I get another hasted action. I gotta wait until Fixer White's turn to get
Yeah.
another hasted action.
Yes.
Yeah, I get to move.
Percy, you do get to Hihu.
You could have moved during that, technically.
Yeah, because it was your turn.
Yeah.
Doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity.
Honestly, you should just not put Jean in turn.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's fair.
that is something that I shouldn't have done. Yes, you are correct.
She's praying. What is she doing?
She's just sitting there praying.
Can I vibe check her? I have a bad feeling about this because I have prayed before and it did crazy things.
Well, you saw that Jean hit her while she was praying, and the wounds of like Jean's impacts, or like the wound of Jean's final impact against her affected him.
She only started praying before that hit, though?
She started praying right before that hit. Yes.
Hello?
Hey, fam.
What's up?
Did he cut out for anyone else?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay, so I cut out from everyone. It's fine though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So what were you saying, Milo?
It's your PC catching fire.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, do we break?
Oh, balls.
What?
I took 100 damage
Uh,
from that. It got healed, but I took 100 damage. I have to make a DC 50 con save to maintain concentration on haste. I can't make that, so I lose haste. I cannot become incapacitated, but I lose haste.
You can't be incapacitated.
Why can't you make the check?
Because I can't beat a 50.
He's not like us.
I'm not. Yeah,
But also,
I'm not like
you can
us.
still crit, so you should still roll
not
it.
20.
Sure.
You go for it.
I have advantage. I'll roll 2 d20s. That's a 1. And a natural 20. Let's
Oh
go.
my god! Oh my god! That's crazy! That's crazy! Gunther, that's yeah. Let's bow to Gunther real quick. That was insane. All right.
Holy shit, dude.
So Milo, where were we?
Take a turn. My bad.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to figure out how to stop her from praying, because I guarantee she's immune to stun, immune to all these things.
I mean, they seem.
Should I just asking her to stop?
they seem like human-shaped, like our size player character-ish. They might not be immune to everything.
It's Tuco. They're immune to everything.
They're like human.
What the fuck do you mean?
size,
I don't
aka
make
the
everything
hardest
immune to
boss in the
everything.
game,
Right.
because we're operating on Souls logic. Apparently.
Tuco has never made anything that's not immune to frightened. I don't take.
That
stock
is-
on this.
You're coping. Just because you didn't discover that something was immune to frightened doesn't mean they were all immune to frightened.
They're all-
Fair enough.
Okay. Let me look at this. Healing doesn't do damage anymore. I could have nuked her. And I feel like even if I stack passive damage onto her, that's just gonna get put onto me. Oh shit! My ego weapon wouldn't be anything anyway, because I always do black damage, and my ego weapon is based on what type of damage I do to add those effects. So that wouldn't have been useful.
Try healing her.
What the hell? Sure, I have a few uses of it.
You know what? Yeah, Tuco.
What's up?
On Milo's turn, I'll bonus action give her 5 points of healing with lay on hands.
You see her wounds begin to close.
Okay. Don't heal her.
Good job. Man. What do we do here? I can't just hit her. It's not going to do anything. Whatever. I'll roll an attack.
Yeah, I would say either just hit her.
That's
wait.
my...
My
my... Okay, so this one's just a normal attack. I don't get to do fancy stunt stuff with it. I have... Thank God my rolls never matter. Nat 20.
That's crazy.
That one nat 20 is crazy.
Hell yeah. 41, Jesus.
88.
Alright. 88 black damage. Percy, you take 88 black damage.
I will... Fuck it, I'll wait, black damage? No, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty sure I'm immune to black. Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure I'm immune to black. Do you know what I'm talking about, Tuco? If I don't have to search our DMs, that's ideal, but I can.
I think you're gonna have to search your DMs,
Oh
Chief.
my
I don't
God,
remember
make
you
a
being...
mirror board already. I'm begging you, man.
No, I don't like them.
What is wrong with you?
Also,
They're awesome.
remember-
A Google Doc, even just a Canva, even I'll take it.
If you had a suit that made you immune to black, you're using your egos. So.
Oh,
Yes,
so right.
that is correct.
Yeah, I gotta edit my character because one of my stats are slightly incorrect. So I gotta fix that. I should have done like 2 more damage or something.
Oh, no,
But who cares?
it's just, I resist it.
Resist or ineffective, to be clear.
Resist. So it's halved from what to what?
88 to 44, which
Okay,
means
and
that you're
then-
going to take 22 red and make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I can make a wisdom save. That's fine. Jesus, I love having advantage. I don't like
It's
when it doesn't matter.
It's still a
Plus
success.
8,
You yeah, yeah, it's still a success because of the +8.
Okay.
You're chilling.
So I'm taking 11 red.
Yeah. Wait, no. You're still taking 22 red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, 22 HP.
How much? Never mind.
So I'm gonna talk to her. Why are you praying?
She continues her prayer.
This is about to piss me off. It's her idol thingy. Can I grab that from her?
You may attempt to grab it. This is going to be a strength check, specifically athletics.
Athletics?
Yes.
I only get a +4 to that. Can I, when she's doing damage to me, is that any sort of an attack?
It is not, technically. The only attack that's happening is your own.
I guess I'll try to wrestle it from her. I mean, if I roll a 16, it'll be fine. Athletics, but I don't have advantage on this. Hey, crit!
All right. You grab hold of the idol and you yank it away from her successfully. She reaches out, lets out a shrill shriek, and then turns to dust.
Oh.
The room around you begins to fade, as do Malkuth and Hod.
I'm gonna
Percy, how much damage did that attack do?
The attack on me?
Your attack.
22.
Yeah, the attack you did.
20.
You
88.
88 damage, right? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna put that idol in my jacket pocket.
You don't. The idol turns to dust immediately after the Fixer of White does.
Very cool.
Is Claire still going crazy?
No, Claire returns to her senses and stops melting. She's just like, huh? What's going on?
You good?
I think so. Everything smells sweet.
Okay. I put Claire down.
Oh God. How's everybody doing? Did we win?
We won.
I think so.
Yay! All right. Well, what now? I don't see any X, and then the space around you distorts, and you are back in the office room.
I'm keeping my suit on. I have yet to take this off.
Oh, that reminds me. The moment you get back into that room, Percy, your suit dissipates.
What?
Shouldn't have said it.
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
No.
The strain gets to you. You are no longer able to hold your ego. You are going to receive
I collapsed dramatically into the arms of another. Who catches me?
You are going to receive a -5 to your dexterity, your charisma,
The
and your
bat
wisdom.
catches you.
-5.
-5 to your dexterity, wisdom, and charisma.
So that means I have a 23 in dexterity now instead of a 28. My wisdom is a 22.
I was
so
thinking earlier, how we get our stats get kind of fucked up if we summon our suits.
Mhm.
But one of Jade's things is that he can max out one of his stats if he has his suit on. So I feel like it's like, it's like like curing your alcoholism by drinking more alcohol, right?
Yeah.
My stats are fucked up. I need to summon my suit. My suit
I won't
fucked up
get
my
the
stats. I need to
cravings.
summon
Would
my
you
suit.
believe me if I told you there was an abnormality for that, Fem?
It's also, it's only because my suit is like the least damaging part of my kit, but I find it very funny that even after the drawbacks of summoning it and losing it, my stats are still so much higher than they really ought to be.
You're probably still so much higher than like my stats
I think
currently.
I still have
If
one of the higher base stat totals here.
Jade, I think you were explaining spinal tonic.
Spinal tonic.
Trust,
Jade, just
the
want to
tonic
double check really
afflictions
quickly.
don't matter.
You're wearing what are you wearing right now? Do we have our stats from Twilight?
Also, I'm gonna headcanon here that Claire caught me.
Yes, I have used yes.
Claire does catch you, yes.
Thank you. This is the second time that Percy has about fallen on his face and not one party member tried to help.
I was distracted making sure Claire was okay. I was deliberately I'm not focused on you right now, Percy, sorry.
Yeah, Claire was focused on Percy, and she's a kind soul for that.
Alrighty. Upon coming back, you notice that Abel is gone. In his place stands a disheveled-looking man in a lab coat and slippers, his scruffy face and messy hair denoting a somber air.
Can we see the office? I really hate that we can never see this.
122.
He sent us a melted picture.
I send you visuals, but like the actual room itself, I unfortunately I was planning on having it be done that way, but the artist involved had an ORG that she was participating in, and as a result, she never got around to it.
And is now producing one, so still can't because she's drawing stuff for us.
Dude, I'm so proud of her. Just, like bear the inconvenience. She had a good time.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
Is this like a third A?
It appears to be. It looks like A. Certainly does.
Me in high school, a third
How many
A.
A's are there?
That's
are there any
lot.
more A's I should learn?
I'm Squidward. Sorry, I'm A. You're A. He's A. We're all A.
Hey, assholes.
And as he stands in front of you, the room seems to melt further and twist. Lamps start to look like eyes. The various boards and couches within the facility invert. The ceiling crumbles away, revealing a sky full of stars. And things like veins creep up over the walls. Let's see. Do you remember when we still knew the warmth of the sun? We've become too cold to continue cherishing such a thing. No, in fact, we weren't meant to bask in such warmth in the first place. You feel it too, don't you? I see that you're already feeling the nostalgia in the air as you step into this room. There was once a tale of two doors. Doors that never wanted to be opened, but had to be. You hear the sound of a knock on a door. Hey, it's me. Are you there? The figure of Carmen creeps into your mind, it doesn't look like a vision as much as it does a hallucination of Carmen in front of you. Can I come in? I didn't want to listen to what would come next. I wanted to pretend I wasn't in the room, because I knew what she was going to tell me. Sometimes her thoughts could be so reckless. It really scared me whenever she did that sort of thing. A door appears in front of each of you. Do you open it?
Not until someone else does first.
Gene does not go first this time.
Percy does.
Percy,
Okay.
you grab the handle and twist and try to push it open. The door doesn't budge.
Must be pull.
It goes both ways.
That was really funny, Milo.
Sorry.
So did you
Sorry,
say you try as well, Gene?
I got a bit distracted. Look, there it is.
God fucking damn it. Yo, it's Carmen, guys. Carmen Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah, it's lobotomy. It's the thing the corporation's from.
God damn it.
Gene does not. I'm still
Gene.
anticipating that Carmen is on the other side of this door. I do not want to open it.
Gene,
What?
can you help?
Do I have to?
You don't have to do anything. I'm gonna keep pushing on the door.
You continue to push on the door.
Thinking.
It budges a little bit, Percy, but it just feels so heavy.
I try to peek through Percy's door. I imagine I don't see anything.
As you step closer to Percy's door, it closes.
Jade suddenly opens his door.
Jade, you pull on it hard, but it resists.
Now it's full?
It opens whether you push it or pull it.
It goes
But
both ways.
the point is that Jade, you pull on the door, and Percy's door and your door both open very, very slightly.
Gene,
I will reluctantly
seeing
approach
that-
the door and-
Kirk goes to tug on the handle of his door.
The door opens slightly more. It could be called ajar at this point.
All three doors open slightly more.
Yes, each of the doors open slightly.
I will join them.
Seems like it's all of us need to do this.
Each of you, Sprunk,
Wait,
you
I'm
join
letting
in. Oh,
Hmm?
you let go. The door closes for everyone else.
Something
Okay.
wrong, Percy.
these are 4 different doors.
And also, there's 4 of them. Kirk looks over towards Claire.
First of all, if we go through these,
Claire also has a door. She's just out of eyeshot.
okay, perfect. Thanks for clarifying, Tuco.
My bad.
Claire.
Um, these are different doors.
Are you sure?
Looks pretty clear. They're connected, but if it was just one that we needed to open together, it would be one that we needed to open together. Why would there be 4? These go to different places. We have to leave at the same time, but we're not going to the same destination.
I see the logic. I think we have no way to know that.
I don't know that that's...
I don't know that you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't know that you're
No.
right either.
I know,
I
and
think
we maybe do have no way to know.
I think
but
Milo. I think Percy's correct. I wish you all luck.
Absolutely fucking not.
So while we turn around, go back to Upper Central, go hang out with Angela,
What do you want me to do?
go through the fucking door.
As much as I don't want to see what's waiting for me, I agree with Jade.
Jean, your door is separate from Claire's. You'll be alone too. And what about
I'm aware.
what about Annabelle? Where's she? Where's her door?
Your assuming that this is an exit door.
Could be. What do we know?
I feel like... Percy, I feel like this is not the end.
Even if it's not, how are any of us getting to the end alone?
I just silently step over to my door and try to open it.
All right.
Everyone in any position of power talked so extensively about how we all had to learn something for anything to happen here. It's all that I heard about. I needed to learn to be less self-centered. I needed to learn to trust other people and surround myself with them, and I finally fucking do, and I'm supposed to go out on my own.
I think you need to trust that we're all going to do what we need to do and come back.
Percy, we've come this far. It'll be okay.
I very much understand your thoughts, the points you're making, and I don't think you're wrong, but I also don't think that waiting and not going through these doors will reveal a magical other next step.
The whole point was for me to be around people, then why do I have to run off as soon as I'm comfortable with it?
I still reiterate again.
Percy, you feel a hand on your
these are going
shoulder.
different places.
Where's Claire?
It's A, looking over at you. He says, it's because of me, Percy.
Fucking course it is.
This is my doing. In a sense, you were all acting out a play of my own memories, forcing me to confront my biggest failures and regrets. And I have to stand witness to it all.
So, what? We all go through these doors, we do a little trial, and come back and do the next thing in the play?
I guess. I'm really not sure at this point.
I'm so sincerely glad I could be such a helpful part of your character arc, but what do you want me to do?
I wish I could tell you. Go through the door.
Get your hand off of me.
Hey, let's go.
If I'm looking at Jean, I don't know that I have to roll insight, and you can tell me if I do, but what do I read on him?
He was hesitant to go in here because I think I said it out loud, maybe. I don't know. Either way, he is afraid of Carmen, and anticipating that she might be on the other side, he did not want to go in this door. Thinking about it a little more from what Jade said, it doesn't really matter. This is the next step. He just wants to move on.
Wants to get this process over with.
Yes.
Percy just sort of mumbles under his breath and goes to open his door. Tuco, I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
As Percy approaches his door, I'm gonna say that our two doors are next to each other.
Yep.
I will put my hand on Percy's shoulder. And I'll just say, we'll get through this. It's okay. And I will also cast Death. I will also cast Death Ward on you.
He just shakes his head. I sent you something, Tux. Don't comment on it.
Aye, aye.
Read it out loud. Passing notes, why don't you share with the class?
Oh no, Tuka's passing a note back.
All right,
Percy's
and
shoving very hard on his door.
yeah, and so each of you open your doors, and like they swing open, and immediately it's almost like the door moves to swallow you up. You stand wearing a lab coat in a room.
Oh no.
Having opened the door right in front of you. You hear this shaggy, kind of morose version of A narrating over your experience as you stand in A's body. In front of you appears Carmen, her face a mess of scribbles. I saw her eyes right after opening that door. She walked into your lab and started illustrating her hypothesis. Carefully, but decidedly. You wanted to tell her it was preposterous, but like always, she had you persuaded. You had no choice but to admit it was the only way. What made us so upset was how much it hurt to listen to her put it so calmly, as if it were none of our business. And how much we loathed ourselves for just having to tolerate it. Shades of the Sephiroth's future selves begin to materialize in front of you, almost passing by, as if side-scrolling in front of you.
Oh.
Music change. Don't forget to put the video on loop, Tuco Cazador.
I did. It's on loop. So, you see, first, Elijah, the human that is now Malkuth. We just can't seem to get any further than this. It changes to Gabriel, who is now Yasad. However, we will break through somehow. Michelle, who is now Hod, timidly staggers up to you. We've got Carmen with us after all. Daniel, who is now Chesed, gazes at you with a relaxed expression. Don't worry, I think it'll all work out. Changes back to Malkuth. The biological scans show that Carmen is the fittest candidate, but we haven't run a precision test yet, so if we want to find another candidate, we can always... It switches to Hod. Carmen can... It switches to Daniel. Carmen is... It switches to Gabriel. Carmen would... It switches to Callie, who is now Gebera. Carmen. It switches to Tifereth. You should have been the one to die. Music change again.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Music change again right at the part that sounds like the fucking Among Us drip song.
Do 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 do.
I totally heard that.
I hate it here. There it is. Alrighty. Continuing. The research wasn't bearing fruit. People were growing tired, yet their eyes glittered with expectation. She was on edge. One more step and she'd fall. Then, that day, when Enoch stopped breathing, she finally realized that her path was always in her sight. Just one glance below the fall, and she'd never lift her head again. You hear the sound of dripping water. A moment. And you see in front of you another door. You wouldn't respond, no matter how many times I yelled. Hear the sound of the water again. Only the sound of flowing water filled the air. I just kept yanking the doorknob like I was insane. You hear the sound of a doorknob rattling as your hand, unwillingly, moves to the knob of the door and begins to yank on it.
I'm guessing this feels like the other flashback scenes we've seen where we're kind of like a spectator.
No, it's more like you are reaching for it against your will.
Okay.
Even you, Gene.
I was gonna ask.
Yes. I hoped it would never open. I hoped and prayed countless times, but as you all pull on the door opens. Your vision goes white. The first thing I saw once I opened that door was a pair of closed eyes. She stepped into the bath herself, so that not a fragment of needless emotion, like guilt, could pile up on us. We saw with our eyes so clearly. She was bleeding out and delirious, but still she held on to life. We violated her body with our own hands, and buried her deep under the ground. Why was she so cruel? And why did we have to become so cruel? We asked this question without an answer, till the toast that celebrated our success blossomed with death. However, I found a way to redeem us, at long last. You've come to the right place. Your vision fades in, and you are in the bucket room.
Do we see each other?
You do not.
Still flashbacking.
Yes, you are still flashbacking. The only other person with you see is this disheveled A. God damn it. I forgot to fucking set it to loop this time. Hee-hoo.
It's Milo's fault he didn't remind you.
Yeah, it's Milo's fault, clearly. Sorry, Milo.
I'll take it.
Alright. This is the room where she sleeps. Don't worry. She won't wake up with this much noise. Do you think we could meet her again? Let's do it like this. Ask her, she who was always watching you from the very beginning. Changing over to...
Change number 4.
Yes, music change again.
What am I seeing right now?
Right now,
Yeah.
you are in the bucket room, and the only other person in there with you is the disheveled-looking A.
Is A number 3.
Can I move or speak?
Yeah, are we ourselves again?
Also, this is like we're all individually in this room, or we're in this room together.
Like I said, you are all in this room together, but you can only see the disheveled-looking A.
Can I move or speak?
And we're us again.
You well, hang on.
Okay.
Give me a brief moment. There we go.
Remember to loop.
Yes, it's looping this time. Don't worry. I have something I should confess. As you see, standing in the tank is Carmen. As herself. Her face still obscured. I have something I should confess. I actually have a much weaker heart than everybody thinks. I always say stuff like, count on me and just follow me in front of everyone, but I'm never really sure about the things I do. If anyone were harmed or put in trouble because of what I do, I'd definitely be shaken up, and might even end up hating myself, I know that. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. No matter what I may become, please, finish what I've started here. We humans have weak hearts. One crack and they'll easily crumble. I'm no exception to this. But you? You'll endure through it. There's only one way out, and it'll never change. You know what I'm trying to say, right? You don't look very sure. I have this routine I do whenever I'm afraid of the path I've taken. It's like being a houseplant, photosynthesizing. Ease up your tension and close your eyes. Yeah, like that. Now, make yourself as comfortable as possible, so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. It tickles, doesn't it? But hang on. Now. Fade away without a trace. For the first time, Carmen's face becomes unobscured.
I don't want it to be.
Her image fades away inside the tank, revealing the brainstem and nervous system that you all know well now.
Fucking Nanaya telling Midra, just endure.
No, for real though. Unironically, just you hang in there, buddy. You got this.
Trust, just endure.
Yeah, I was the only one. I was the only one who could fulfill her ideal. You see him talking slumped next to you, as you slump next to the tank as well.
Oh, I do?
Several bottles of liquor surrounding you.
So, we're not in control of our movement.
Yes.
We're living A right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We're living A, but A is also in the room separately.
Yes. I was the only one who couldn't finish it, or who could finish it. Only me. However, she never told me this path of hers, which would be riddled with such vicious thorns and spikes. This, he places his hand against the bucket, is the bucket created from Carmen's sacrifice. This bucket is the beginning and the end destination of this place. Cogito is endlessly produced here, spewing out life and death. When we saw that the bath was overflowing, we thought everything was over. However, we couldn't have been more wrong. She's alive right now, as this. She saw every path we ever walked. In reality, her ideal was simply too grand in the first place. Your vision swirls around you, and you end up back in the dilapidated, melting office. And our power was too minuscule to fulfill it. She sacrificed everything of hers without a trace left behind, but you and I, we remember the things we've done to become a wing, to stay a wing. You see, across the sky, clouds of smoke, armies charging at each other. Jean, you're barely old enough to remember what this is. You saw news headlines of it. You were never really anywhere near the front lines of the battle yourself. It seems that this dilapidated version of A is implying that, in some way, he's responsible for the event known as the Smoke War. You see people looking like insects crawling over each other, eating corpses. Fixers marching alongside private military corporations, slaughtering each other relentlessly, all choked by a thick purple cloud of smoke. It was revolting at first. But you see how we acclimated to it after the first few times? How you acclimated to it. He seems to look through the shell that is A into you. Each of you. We flawlessly realized our hideous actions just like all the other wings. No, not just that. We even evolved our own unique cruelty that can't be found in any other wing. The story of how human sacrifices are required to fulfill our ideal needed to be continued. So we had to put on the guise of simply being manic about energy production. Though we know the truth too well. Were we really only pretending while we were so indifferent towards the countless deaths? Probing and combing through the brain of a woman to blend through the world, or blend into the world, to evade the head and the eye. Throwing a person into the jaws of a monster just to gain some energy. Reincarnating your colleagues just to make them live through the same agony over and over and over. Do you really think those are things any normal person would do? Yet we closed up our eyes and our ears and numbed ourselves. We eventually felt nothing for what we do to people. I named myself Abraham, to remember your sins, our sins, sacrificing the innocent. What did I even expect to achieve? Doing all this, founding a showy corporation? I don't even know anymore. Does it really matter at this point? No, it doesn't. We were wrong from the start. The fact that we exist is wrong. You and I, all that's left for us is atonement. You're back next to each other. That facade of A slips off you. You see a mirage of Tifereth appear in front of Jade.
Which Tifereth? Which Tifereth?
Tifereth A. The one that's still
A.
alive. The one that didn't die. Tifereth B was the one that died.
A.
Tifereth A? Sorry, fucking... God damn it.
Drunk check it in. I forgot to write something down when you said it.
Tifereth looks at Jade. You already knew. You know we didn't die meaninglessly to embrace this pain. Tifereth knew that a long time ago. I guess that's why he always walked ahead of me. One day I realized you were also looking towards somewhere with a clear vision, just like he did. I saw it on the cams, you know? didn't want to admit that I was lagging behind. I guess that's why I was always so frustrated with you guys. I'm supposed to be the head of the Central Command team. I can't afford to fall behind like that, can I? See if you can iterate for me. The feeling I'm trying to describe. The reason I said I'd count on you and hold expectation. A promise to show me someday, or show the world, the fruit of our pain and labor together. What do I expect from you?
Meaning of existence?
Nah.
What'd you say, Jade?
I guess the fearlessness to keep going forward. It won't be in vain. I promise.
The, vision of Tifereth blurs. And shifts over to Percy. She cocks her head and stands wordlessly in front of him.
Are you asking me?
She doesn't respond, but you see Abram watching you wordlessly as well. Like he expects something.
You asked what you expect of me.
She almost barely nods.
The meaning of existence.
She fades away. Abram gets in your face. You'll fall on the ground no matter how much expectation and hope you have. You know what? Photosynthesis is for plants after all. Things that actually take sunlight. It was never something like you, or something for you and me.
Maybe.
He turns to A. Don't you know it already? We drove Carmen to death. We just watched her die.
That's not what happened.
As you say that, Abram's image flickers. He's standing in front of Kirk.
So, Abrams. There are too many names.
Too many A's.
Going around.
Too many A's.
Going around.
Abram is the same as Abraham. I misspoke his
Yeah.
name earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. So, he stands in front of you, and you realize that he's almost like gazing through you. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Plus 8.
You are, yeah, you got +8 in advantage because of funny things.
On.
Yeah, Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 35 plus 8.
35 plus 8. Okay. You succeed.
I hope so.
You, like, feel a weight on your shoulders, but it passes off of you. Seems like the balance that you found within yourself allowed you to overcome whatever just happened. So, his image flickers again, and he stands in front of Jean.
Did he ask a question like 4 people ago?
No, he didn't.
He just is standing in front of him?
He's standing in front of you, and as he is, Gebera manifests in front of you. I was always furious without any real reason.
I like how just Kirk hasn't interacted really with any of the Sephira because he's had been avoiding them, so it doesn't make sense for any of them to show up doing the thing. So Kirk just does nothing for a while, and then fucking a version of A comes up and vibe checks him and is like, all right, next person.
I was always furious without any real reason. I always felt like I was missing something, but I never knew what it was. I vented this anger of mine in a rather shitty way, as you saw. This madness without purpose would never go away. If you all hadn't stopped me, it would have gotten bigger and bigger and eventually consumed me. Look, we're never going to go back to how things were before this. The situation's changed way too much. But I was able to keep my promise with her, because you all stopped me at the very least. Think about this. What would she want to do, or want you to do to what we have left, rather than just sit here and suffocate in your own guilt?
I think we have to protect what remains. It's carrying on the legacy that we is really all that's left.
Gebera vanishes. Abram looks at you. Yeah, she entrusted us with what was left. But we're not who she thought she'd be, or she thought we'd be. You're not who I thought you'd be. The only person who believed in us was gone. There's no one left.
You're left.
I left or you're left?
He
Our
looks.
left.
He looks up at you, and suddenly blinks back to Kirk. Kirk, Chesed appears in front of you. Hey, you know why I chose to join this company instead of any of the other bigger wings? At least, when it was still budding. Of course, Carmen's moving speech did pique my interest, not gonna lie. But the decisive factor for me was I liked how everyone trusted each other. You know how meaningless the word trust is nowadays? That's not all. What you've expressed in your time here in this facility, you're kind of one of the only people who never really lies, Kirk.
Every time you do outright lie to someone, if they ever find out, they're gonna lose faith in every say. Better to just go on with truth and to try and deal with the truth rather than avoiding it.
I agree. Harmon trusted in the team entirely until the moment she died. Everyone else who remained did too. Chesed looks over at A, though it doesn't, look like A understands what's going on. Why do you think I decided to stick with you until the end? Just look around you now. Everyone's gathered here just for you. And they're waiting expectantly to see how this ends. What could you say of those who are who are gathered here? He stares expectantly at you, Kirk.
Oh, I thought they were still talking about A, because they turned to A.
Yeah, he was, but he asks you that question. Sorry.
What was the exact question?
What would you say of those who are gathered here?
I think we all have a good amount of faith that this whole thing, when it ends, will turn out well. And we at least trust each other.
You almost see Chesed light up a little bit. And he dissipates. How can you be so certain? Harmon lies here in this tank, neither alive nor dead. How can you walk towards the unpredictable future, leaving her behind?
Where else is there to walk? I've tried to sideline and dodge, and I've tried that a lot. And even if you successfully get out of the way of a situation, that's still behind you, trying to catch you and drag you down.
No.
Running towards something and actually facing it is how I moved forward down here.
We're obligated to remain trapped in this cycle of eternal punishment, don't you understand? You still want to reach for tomorrow?
What?
You want to escape this endless regret and atonement? You're right. There's one final door past here that wasn't written in that story I told you. This one I can't open. It only opens to those who aren't soaked in regret. Think you can open it? Another door appears in front of you. This one, a single door. Big enough to fit all of you at once.
Okay.
Yes.
Very meta question.
Yeah.
How interesting would it be if I activated the remorse set bonus right now? Like scale 1 to 10. Because I know what it does. I don't know what it does.
I can't say anything. If I say anything, it could potentially throw everyththing out of whack.
So very interesting, but don't
That's
do
what I like to hear.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say there are so many possibilities.
I just have zero idea what it does. Like I couldn't even comprehend what direction would be spun. One of those MacGuffin. Anyway, sorry to off track. Keep going.
No worries.
Once A is done talking, I'll look to Percy and say, "Are you okay?"
He just nods.
Tuco, any chance all this talking has given us a short rest?
I'll allow it.
Cool. And our short rests heal to full, so I'm back at full health. instead of negative 728.
The door sits in front of you.
I will approach the door.
I don't have any searing regrets. None that I haven't gotten over.
Percy. Or no, wait, no, Kirk. Sorry. Kirk, roll me a flat d20.
Flat d20. For saying that?
No.
You remember you
A
forgo
5.
your regrets.
A 5? Okay. So the door sits in front of you.
I will approach the door, and go to open it, but not like go through. I'm sort of opening it for everyone else.
Go ahead.
Does it open?
Yes, it does.
Do we see anything before we enter?
You see that floor again, the central command department, but of course it's just the floor.
Are we all going in?
I think so.
Jade goes in first.
Jade, you enter.
Is Percy walking towards the door?
He's waiting, but he's going.
Okay.
Jean is basically like holding the door open for everyone.
Kirk walks after Jade.
Percy is gonna go to the door, but he's gonna gesture Jean to go ahead of him.
Okay.
And then
Jean
he'll follow.
obliges. In we all go.
Alrighty.
I'm guessing Claire goes through the door.
No.
Yeah.
She died. We forgot to mention it.
Yeah, Claire actually is dead. Sorry again.
Jean's devastated, but he's not showing.
Alright, and so you enter through. Let's see if I got it wrong, gang. I got it wrong!
Uh-oh, it's Gevra.
He's back!
Back to Yowie.
Back to the Yowie see him.
Yowie!
See him, Yowie don't.
I'm going to cover this briefly just so I can get the enemies on.
No, the Yowie!
Get the Yowie.
Yes,
no,
just
we're
so I can get the
blinded
Yowie. Alrighty. Perfect.
I can't believe we're gonna have to do another fight.
What?
Wait, Tuco,
Yeah.
you said we had a rest.
Yeah.
A short rest, yes.
Well, yeah, but our short rests are long rests.
Ah, I guess so.
So let me look at something and figure out whether or not I'm doing what I'm doing.
You should still have Death Ward on you, though. It just lasts
Okay,
for 8
cool.
hours. Just FYI.
Cool, cool. Okay. Thanks. It's
Fantastic. Alrighty. And you start to see some figures materialize in front of you.
Now the news, the sky is blue.
Yep. All too familiar. And a familiar sense of pressure falls upon you as they do. Pressure indeed. Oops.
Damn, there must be a legendary Pokemon here.
God damn. Oh,
Get
the
it?
fucking-
Because they all have the
the
pressure ability.
The chasm's back.
Raises his eyebrow.
The jagged, crystalline red pyramid juts into Chessed's body, blood pouring out of him, as everybody becomes fatal to red damage.
Oh, and Red Mist is here.
Oh god.
That presumably overwrites ineffectiveness resistance.
It
to
does
attack.
indeed override ineffectiveness, yes.
Ineffective, my ass.
Seems pretty effective to me. I seem quite effective.
Alrighty.
So, last time,
Which of you are ready to sweep this fight completely and utterly?
Me.
last time we saw a Fixer of Red hold out their hand and summon some of them.
Oh wait, are my stats still lowered?
Did
Yes, similar
Did we
thing here.
see-
Uh,
Did they all do it at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
Effectively,
I was trying-
like, Fixer of Black took his clawed hammer and, like, slammed it against the ground, and Tifreth showed up. Fixer of White started to pray, and Chesed showed up, and Fixer of Red
Oh,
challenged you, and Red Mist showed up.
Okay, so we know which ones are tied to which Fixer.
Alright. You said my stats are still lowered.
Yes, your stats are still lowered. Roll for initiative, everybody. I know you've already done it, Milo.
We did take one long rest. That doesn't help. versus
No, it
stats,
doesn't.
Right?
No, it does not.
Okay, I didn't think so.
So the Fixer of Red is Red Mist, right?
The Fixer of Red summoned Red Mist, yes.
And then white is Chesed, black is Tifreth. Okay.
Cold rat. I rolled infinity.
I can't use my backrest.
I hate when that happens.
Every time I lean on my the backrest of my chair, I just feel the build up of sweat immediately.
Rough.
Seconds.
Alrighty. The Red Mist starts out strong. Everybody make a dex save.
She's like immune to everything, or at least has high saves.
Dex save +8 with advantage.
Nat
Yes.
20, also it depends on how close me and Jean are.
Well, you just walked through the room together, so.
Oh, right. So then, yeah. plus 8 advantage.
Before anything happens,
Well,
I am going to
does-
use
22 fail?
22 does fail.
Indomitable.
I'm gonna use
Indomitable.
does 34 fail?
No.
Well, 34 +8.
34 does not
Uh,
fail.
Are you
Does 33
remembering
fail?
the +8?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, are you adding +8 and advantage?
Do I, okay, then does 40 fail?
40?
Yeah.
No, 40 does not fail. Everybody succeeds that, I think. Wait, no,
What type of saving throw is it?
it's a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
20.
20. Okay.
20. Oh, wait, you don't get your own +8.
Yeah.
But it is 22. Because as soon as the battle starts, I use my action to cast haste on myself, and I will use my hasted action.
Ah.
Make one attack on Fixer of Red.
All right, you do that. Go ahead, make your attack.
42%.
42%.
But then 22, I think, still fails that save.
Yes, 20 does fail the dex save, but I've got terrible news for me. You see, in the interest of fairness, I put a funny mechanic in to this one.
Fairness, lame.
It's already, the odds are already pretty stacked against you in this particular fight, unless you are you. And so, I was counting on at least one person to fail, and the one person that did fail, procced a funny conditional. I actually rolled really well for Gebby's attack here, but you see, it procs a hilarious conditional that does not deal damage, it instead just kills you instantly. But because you can't die, ha ha hee hoo funny. Now, it does no damage. And, get this, on top of that, just for a little fun peek behind the curtain, this version of the Red Mist loses a percentage of HP every time she uses a move and does not successfully hit, because her stats are extremely cracked right now. So, the Red Mist fades away.
No fucking way.
Wait,
I love this game.
did the Red Mist lose like 25%?
25% per missed target.
Plus Jean's percentage.
Jean didn't even hit the Red Mist. He frickin' hit the Fixer of Red.
Right.
Does the Fixer of Red now just look around?
What do I do now?
Oh, get this! The Fixer of Red also dies!
Oh, they're linked.
The two of them are linked, yeah!
Oh my god, I love this game.
So congratulations! Within one turn, not even your own turn,
On Red Mist's turn.
on the Red Mist's turn, the Red Mist just killed two enemies. Gebber is a homie even when she's against you.
Oh,
Well-
God. This rules.
I'm going towards Fixer of White.
Alrighty.
I will use my hasted action on Milo's turn to attack Fixer of White. Only 10%.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 10% plus
So
4
Sh-
white.
Chesid's gimmick was that he made everyone in the room self fatal to the damage type, right?
Yes.
Apparently.
Percy,
Yeah.
as you step towards Fixer of White,
Put Fixer of White on a square. She's between three.
gotcha. As you step towards Fixer of White, you feel a hook burrow into your flesh. And Fixer of Black yanks you violently towards it.
This isn't an attack or a check or anything.
What'd you say?
This isn't an attack or a check or anything.
This is an attack, however it rolled a natural 20.
Oh, clashed.
I
I can crit.
Yeah, go for it.
I have advantage.
No, yeah, go for it.
Crit.
Uh,
I didn't even need advantage.
Hemdas cancels out.
Thinkies.
No, don't worry, that just means you don't take damage. You're still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You are grappled at the moment.
I mean,
Grappled people can
Clash,
attack,
so-
right? Well,
Clash,
Clash,
so
I
deal
shouldn't.
damage, right?
Oh yeah, I
Oh
did.
yeah, you also
I
get to deal
don't-
damage. That's true. Roll your critical damage.
Yes.
Kirk, how do you know what clashes do? I
150,
don't.
Because
I
I pay attention.
Yeah. I
I
feel like I
am
pay attention normally, but I like
Yeah,
almost
but
specifically
156.
for some reason.
I'll tell you my secret. I have fucking game design autism, so
Yeah.
I
Fair
try
enough.
and memorize mechanics, even if I'm not.
A massive banger. Thank you, Gunther. I really love that. Percy, as you like swing, your body strikes Fixer of Black, and it's like you're striking laundry.
Dealing 156 damage to Laundry.
Nothing seems. Your attack seems to have no effect.
I didn't even tell you what damage type I'm using.
It doesn't matter.
Well, does it matter if it's red?
It does not.
I'm grappled currently.
Yes, you are grappled.
Cool. Hold on. Let me make sure I remember what things do. Oh, I thought you could escape grapple with disengage. That's not correct.
Yeah.
I forget how you escape grapple, actually.
Percy.
What?
I
I haven't even done anything yet!
Yeah, I know. The Fixer of Black takes its hammer and begins to slowly pound it into the ground, rhythmically.
Tuco, you need to start making creatures that do stuff on their turn.
Girly Pop, it is way past that point in the campaign.
Yeah, he did make a creature that does stuff on his turn. Me.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
I can't attack. It didn't do anything.
It begins to split into multiple different black fixers as it rhythmically stamps its hammer against the ground.
I'm gonna hit the hammer, I guess.
That's too many to go.
Yeah, that is. You said 2.
I said it splits. I'm sorry, my narration got copped up while I was listening to other people talk. It splits again, and then it splits again, and then its copies split
I'm
again.
gonna hit the hammer.
To be fair, they probably all have like 2 hit points at this point.
Now, if they're all laundry, who cares? Put them on squares. Who do you think you are?
Yeah, they're all laundry, who cares?
I think something special is happening. They continue to split and form a ring around you.
Yeah, not every creature follows grid movement, my love.
Fuck you.
That's a surprise joke that will come in later.
Not every creature follows grid movement is a surprise. God damn it. Alright. So, they form a complete circle around you and continue to thrum their hammers against the ground. As they do so, a portal appears in the floor.
Okay, so I can fly.
Not while you're grappled, you can't.
I think I can, actually. I don't think grappling stops me from activating flight. I just can't move.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I'm a floaty boy.
You're now flying on the ground. Good job.
Yep.
No.
No, you don't. Does it count as flying if you can't move up?
Yeah, like, you're
What I'm saying is I'm taking my legs off of the ground so that I don't fall.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's all well and good. It's just basically standing, but like not, question mark.
He doesn't want to just the portal at Ziki.
yeah, exactly.
I see.
What's so hard to understand? Why else would I
And
float
out of
here?
the portal comes the most horrifying thing you've ever seen in your entire life.
Oh no. You summon censored. Fuck.
If only my turn got to ever be my turn.
It is your turn now.
It's a fucking miracle. Hold on.
Do make me a wisdom saving throw.
Bitch! Yeah. That's not correct. Okay, I guess it is. That's gonna be an 18 plus... Hold on. Where's my thingy? Where's my little guy?
Where's my thing for that?
Yeah.
I was going to say, you don't have an auto succeed in your pocket
No,
or
I don't.
anything.
I don't have an auto success.
Do you?
Gene, how far does your aura reach you?
30. It's 40 if you are standing right next to me.
Yeah, but I'm not.
You're not.
Okay, well, we long rested, so I'm gonna be cheap and use a luck point.
Fair enough.
'Cause I'm not failing uncensored. Don't piss me off. Let's try that again. I only have 3 of these. Wow, okay.
Bro, you like roll something?
Thank you. Thank you, crit.
All right. So,
Rolled like 5 times.
you managed to stop yourself from panicking in the wake of Censored. That being said, you are still in this ring alongside Censored.
Okay. So I can use my action to escape grapple.
Correct.
That's going to be an acrobatics check contested by their athletics. I have advantage.
And so it shall be.
That'll be not a 28. Hold on. Oh, I think it actually is a 28 for once.
And that would be like against their grapple DC.
No, it would be it's opposed against athletics, I think.
Well,
Well, you're the grappler, you tell me.
yeah, it.
I think you just did.
I know it used to be acrobatics against athletics or athletics against.
Well, now you have a grapple DC. Tuco, do you
Oh.
have that on that character sheet for that enemy?
Yes.
Okay.
What is it?
8 plus proficiency plus strength, and if you're a monk, dex instead of strength.
Yes.
Right, 28, so I know. Strength is probably fucking 100.
Technically, it isn't, but for the purposes of grapple checks, it is.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I will break free of grapple. And I'll
Wait.
fly above.
What?
What?
Wait,
No, I think
I was
Tuco
trying to
saying
tell you that,
its
yeah,
strength
Oh.
is like 104 grapple checks.
yes.
Cool. Okay.
So 28 will not
Can I-
succeed.
Can you even
Just-
use
Just
a?
teleport.
I can't teleport, asshole.
You could. I swear you had like Misty Step.
No. Oh, wait. Yeah. Where fucking is it? Hold on. You're actually so correct. What the hell? No, like I'm not even doing a bit. I do.
Is it like in your overclock stuff?
No, it's I took the fucking what's it called? Where is it? I
Your
swear that's
dragon
what
mark or
my
whatever?
boon was.
Oh, your epic boon? You took,
Yeah, I
like,
think
the
that's what
dimensional
it
travel
was.
one.
I don't know. I can't find it.
It'll be in features and it'll be in your feats like right down the bottom.
Who's fucking cackling?
Yeah, well, no, not me. Shush, shush. I don't know what epic boon I took. I forget which godly power I had.
Because I low-key don't be using it.
Yeah, honestly, most of the epic boons are kind of like pointless at this like level of the game.
Mine was really cool with mimicry.
Combat where I can use mine.
Yeah. Mine was pretty awesome with mimicry. It's kind of useless with
Yeah.
Paradise Lost, but
This is what I took.
I have Paradise Lost.
I
so
found it.
matter.
It's after I take an attack action, which I can do. I actually already did. Do you need me to take another one?
No.
Okay, then I can teleport up to 30 feet to an occupied space I can see.
I did at one point consider taking that so I could teleport around the room while spamming magic bullet.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Pretty sick.
And
it's
so
my
you
turn.
do.
And that teleport actually would have happened immediately after my attack, which means I didn't have to run that grapple check.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna attack.
A bright yellow eye appears above your head, Percy.
Of course it does. What?
Nothing happens. Just a bright yellow eye appears above your head.
Is she holding an idol?
She is holding her idol. Like, she's not praying at it, though.
I'm just gonna grab it. I'm not fucking with her this time. But I'm actually just gonna try to knock it out of
It's-
her hand instead.
It's gonna be an athletics check regardless.
I wanted to hit her.
Right yellow eye, I
Alright.
think, has to do with Fixer Black. But I could be wrong.
Athletics.
His hammer is cool as fuck. I want that. Can I steal it from one of them?
Oh, crit. Gimme.
I'm gonna wish for one of their hammers. I'm kidding. that's not a real wish.
Yeah, snatch up her
And
idol.
so the Fixer of White dies.
Hell yeah.
TIL, if I roll a 25% chance, I can just kill one of the bosses.
Let's go.
And you watch as Chesed disappears.
Bye bye.
You're no longer weak to red.
Oh,
Does anyone
man,
remember
I was
what
about to do a
we
bunch
have
of
to
red.
do for... Oh wait, this isn't normal censored, or I wouldn't be able to do anything right now. So why am I not just attacking it?
We have no idea what this is.
Alright, well, I have a bunch of shit left on my turn, but I don't know what to do with it, because I can't attack these little guys.
I'd say
They're
just
made of
flip
laundry.
Tifereth. If you kill Tifereth, I think they die.
Does Tifereth look like he can be hit?
No.
I don't really remember how the Tifereth. I don't think we really fought Tifereth. I think I
What
like
did we do to
we like
Tifereth? We
talked
went
her
in the
down,
chasm.
and then I pissed her off, and I like looked in the chasm and said sorry to her brother, and it was fine or something.
You pulled the
That
plug
probably
on her
won't-
brother's life support after, like, sending the fight into a more difficult phase.
Right.
Effectively, Tifereth worked as a summoner boss. That was the whole thing. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna try to attack Laundry again, because I have like 5 attacks on this.
She also had disabling capabilities.
So,
If you can still tell which one it is, Percy, you should attack like the original one.
the
Is
original
there
one
an
was the
original
I
one, or
fought.
did the original like split?
The original one is titled Fixer of Black, whereas all the other ones are titled Black
Oh.
Fixer.
So do I
know that
attack
there's
the
an
original one?
Do the characters know?
I
Oh.
would.
Yes,
I
you
won't
should.
happen.
You should understand that the original one is the original one.
Well then, I will go hit him, I guess. Yeah, sure. I mean, I have my hasted action attack and my bonus action where it was, so.
Okie dokie.
Hasted action attack first. Does a 28 hit?
28. Yep, that hits.
This is a rare example of me not having advantage. Although I do now, so. That's 23 damage.
Your attack seems to have no effect.
I'll hit Black Fixer instead, the one I'm next to, for this next one.
Yep.
Which means I actually don't get advantage, so I miss. So let's try that again. Does 24 miss?
Does 24 miss?
Yeah.
24 does not miss.
Oh, then ignore that.
I think I
Well, I'm
found the
gonna-
cheat code.
So 24, so that'll be 53 damage.
Your attack seems to have no effect.
Okay. Well. Oh. That pissed me off. I'm gonna fly in and attack censored. Let's try and stop me. I still have 2 attacks, baby. Crit.
Alright, roll.
146. Do I remember what damage types were effective against censored? I don't think I ever.
You guys never had a successful combat against censored?
What do you
I
guys
hit
think
it a
it's
couple
good?
times, but
With what? I just want something that's guaranteed it's not immune to.
I think red is what I hit it with.
I'll use red.
I didn't kill it.
Jade blew it up with the final magic bullet, didn't they?
That
Oh,
is
what
true.
damage does
It
that
blew
do?
a body part off of it, basically, with the final magic mullet. Didn't actually
does
kill
black
the
damage,
Abno.
right?
Yeah, that was black.
I'll use black.
Oh,
Alrighty.
that feels awesome. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out.
What?
What?
If you hold a can of compressed air upside down, it sprays out
Bitch!
ice. Fun fact.
I
That's
thought you
so
meant
funny.
the battle. Yeah, that's in Austin Powers
He's having
movie.
his own battle right now.
Alright,
I
so...
can cool down my chair this way.
so,
That's
Percy.
really bad for you. Don't inhale it.
Percy, what do you do?
Yeah, I mean, I hit it with black damage.
Black damage. Okay. Black damage appears to not be very effective.
But it worked, though. Wait, I'll try
It's
red.
not laundry.
Yeah, it's not laundry. I get advantage again. Hooray for me. And it has disadvantage on attacks against me. Whoa, thank God I have advantage again. 30? Question mark?
30. That is a hit.
Let's try... Wow. Let's try white damage. 2 white damage, please.
It does not seem to be very effective.
But is that
Two
because
white
it's
damage.
2 damage or because it's white?
I was only saying it because obviously 2 damage isn't very effective. It does not seem to be
But
very
it's-
effective because it's...
So, okay.
Yes.
Another one.
How many attacks do you have?
Oh, not 20. This is my last one.
Monk, it's yes.
Yeah.
Never
one more.
ask,
Sure.
Never ask a woman her age or a monk how many attacks they have.
I thought he said I have 2 attacks left
97.
3 attacks ago.
No. I had 4 at the time, but one of my attacks missed, I think. Right? One of my attacks missed too, though?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, anyway. 97 pale.
97 pale. It seems moderately effective.
Okay. Use pale.
What did YouTube just show me? Sorry. Visceral reaction.
And then I will use the last of my movement to reluctantly move next to Jean so that his aura expands.
I get a feeling Sprunk will find this
Alrighty.
Yes,
one.
sir.
I don't know why, just something else.
I'm always on the move. I swear to God, I got that recommended to me last night. I didn't watch it, but I saw that in my recommended last night too.
I fucked up!
Oh,
There were cool prefaces that each of these fights were supposed to get, and I forgot to do them.
oh.
Well, what's done is done now.
Yeah, you see it.
Anyway, Percy, so that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm moving now.
Percy, the group of cloned black fixers turn and point at you. And it seems that you are condemned for failing the trial of black.
I'm gonna wait to do my thing and see if something happens to Percy.
Your max health is going to be reduced by 183.
What's your normal max health? 184?
244.
Okay. I'm going to use my movement for this turn.
I get
With
61 HP now.
150 feet to move here.
Alrighty.
Because Percy's turn is done, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So now I will use my hasted action on Claire's turn to attack Tifereth.
To attack Tifereth, okay.
It's the last attack on my turn, so it is an auto hit, auto crit. It does.
No effect.
You can't hit
Tiferet is-
Tifereth. I told you that.
Immune to
It's a
red
ghost.
damage. Okay. Well,
No,
you
it's
can't
ghost.
hit You can't hit Tifereth and wait. Is it a ghost?
This is a ghosty one. That's what I said
Yeah.
earlier.
Oh. Okay.
That's why
well,
I didn't go for it.
If Gene could see that with his eyes right now, I didn't.
I will allow you to
Yeah.
retroactively use your action because Jean could very obviously see that it is a phantom.
Okay, then I'm gonna. Can I get to censored?
Roll to squeeze through.
What do I roll?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. I'm not trying to be dexterous. I'm trying to plow these guys over.
Yeah.
They're laundry, you can't.
Their laundry, you can't.
Unironically. Unfortunately, Jean, you are not able to push them aside and get to
13,
censored.
Okay. That.
I'm just gonna go in and do chip. Or Kirk
I'll
can grapple.
I'll hit the main guy then. It's an auto hit, auto crit that does no damage probably.
It doesn't seem to have an effect, no.
Red and white damage have no effect.
Red and white damage have no effect.
That's my. I'm done then.
Alright, Claire's turn.
The yellow eye shifts to levitating over you, Jean. And,
Now are they gonna let me in?
they point at you, and
So when you shows up.
Jean, my goat. How many hit points do you have?
Does it matter?
Yes.
284.
Well, so it doesn't matter, but it does.
Okay. 284.
Fuck it. 284. So, it doesn't matter, like, for you. So you're going to lose 213 max hit points. Which does absolutely nothing to you other than change number. Okay. Is that the end of your choice of actions for the moment, Jean?
Yeah, I just have one hasted action. Use to attack nothing.
Alright. Claire is going to walk forward and attempt to acrobatically slip between the fixers. Let's see if she makes it. Oh my god, I was so close to a nat 20. She fails.
Yeah, sadly, you just got a normal 20.
She ends her turn.
Wait, don't you have a ranged attack, Gene? Why were you trying to squeeze through it out?
He already used his, shit.
Yeah, I've used 2 Paradise Lost.
Oh, you already used Power Word Scrunch today?
Kirk, you're up.
So, do the Black Fixers look like they're, like, still doing the ritual?
Yes,
thing?
they seem to still be doing the ritual.
Okay.
They are thumping their hammers against the ground.
I'm going to walk up and try and grab one of the Black Fixers for a grapple.
Alrighty. You reach out to grab the Black Fixer, and like I said, it's like you're grabbing, like, clothes. They kind of flutter and flap around your hands, but you can't move them.
Personally, when I grab the clothes, I can move them. I
I'm-
don't know what your deal with laundry is, Tuco, but it's a really bad analogy. Because it
Alright.
doesn't apply to the rest
Fuck
of us.
this, they're smoke. You can't touch them. I just wanted to
There
fucking
you
make it
go.
a bit more interesting.
Like, I get what you were saying, but laundry?
I'm trying to describe their bodies as being like soft and bendable like fabric, and like no matter what you try to do, they keep slipping through your fingers.
Yeah.
See, and that works. They feel like laundry. It's like when you try to move clothes. I don't know about.
I'm gonna fucking bash your head in with a brick, Milo.
Well,
Take
I-
a turn,
I-
circle
I
around.
have I have the range to do it, because Goofy,
Just grapple Sensor.
Goofy long arm. I'm just gonna hit censored, I guess.
All right. The yellow eye shifts to you, Kirk.
Alright. After Kirk does this attack, I want to.
Okie dokie.
First attack. Does a 45 hit censored?
Does a 45 hit censored? Yes, a 45 hit censored.
Alright.
Is 45 our highest D20 roll so far?
Yeah.
I don't know. Jade's. I think Jade's done like a 52 or something.
Oh, that's
Jade
fair.
has-
Yeah, Jade has rolled really fucking high before.
On some bullshit.
Yeah.
That is 35 white and 35 black.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be very effective against censored.
Yeah, but it's a lot of damage.
Tiki.
35 of each?
Yeah. And that's duality 1.
Oh, right.
Attack again.
On Kirk's turn, I want to use
37
my hasted
hit.
action to dash and try to get in that circle again.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics check. Keep doing your thing, Kirk. Yes, that is a hit.
19.
Alright. That is 30 black and 30 white.
As you're approaching Jean, one of the black fixers reaches out and, like, burrows its hook into your mechanical flesh and yanks you into the arena.
That works.
Alright. That,
The third attack is another 45 to hit.
that deals damage to censored, believe it or not.
Casual 45.
You continue to damage censored.
That's 45 black and 45 white to censored.
Censored's disgusting fucking body writhes around and it makes the sounds of screaming and moaning as you hit it.
Alright, and I have 2 normal unarmed.
Alrighty.
Have we done all of the damage types to censored? Do we know which ones?
Hail is
Okay.
neutral. We haven't
I-
tried
I-
red. Black
I
and white.
do have advantage, but I have not been using that, sadly. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
You have
I do-
advantage, but you don't roll to see if you crit.
I forgot, and I'm not gonna go back.
What about
Uh,
this time? Oh wait, you already did. Okay.
I'll add my bonuses to that one, because it's the unarmed hit.
You said we haven't done red yet.
We have not tried red. Pale is neutral. The other two are.
Alright. That is 35. Pale was good against it, right?
Pale is neutral.
What is pale versus red?
Um,
Yeah.
Both neutral.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to test red?
Uh,
That would help me a lot.
Sure. That is 35 red.
35 red. It does not seem to be very effective.
Condemn. And my last hit. Does a 19 hit.
A 19 does indeed hit.
It's a
And
big
that is
stationary blob, so
14 pale.
Maybe something special is happening. Ooh.
Hmm.
Alright, 14 pale. That deals damage.
And my turn is over.
Okay.
Before
The-
the end of Kirk's turn,
Yep.
I'm gonna use my bonus action for the turn to use Overclock Overkill to attack twice. I will have to roll a d8 first to get
yes.
my
Or
drawback.
no, D8 comes after.
Yeah, the 8 comes after.
But
So
I'll
I'm just
roll it.
gonna.
Or well, you'll roll it, but I'll tell you what it does.
make 2 mimicry attacks against Censored. The first one.
Red is not good, but
It's a hit.
Yeah, it's a 44 to hit.
Yep.
So you want to be doing pale, ideally.
Well, I only do red. Or I could make 1 attack with pale, or I could do 2 with red. I plan to do 2 with red.
That works. It's the same. I
Oh,
mean,
you know
yours
what?
is
No,
on you.
because the second one's auto hit. Oh, okay.
Oh, then yeah, do 2.
Instead of 2 attacks with overkill, I want to do
Well,
1
because the last
damage
attack,
type changing
not-
bonus action
Oh, right,
and
right.
1 attack. So sorry, auto hit, auto crit.
With pale.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm dealing 12 times 6, 72 plus 47. 78, 118. 118 pale, 5 white.
Right? You strike Censored with a titanic slash, it writhes in pain and makes more screeches and moans. And that's it.
And then I roll a d8.
Yeah, what's the number?
8. I think that's the good one where nothing happens.
Then
Let's
nothing
go!
Well, congratulations.
Consequences.
No consequences, never punished.
Never punished.
Alright, that was the end of Kirk's turn. So, Kirk, the yellow eye melts onto you. As once again the black fixtures point at you, and you are condemned for having failed the trial of black. You are going to lose 257 max HP.
HP to censor that.
or it's a weird gimmick thing.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Was that Fixer of Black's turn?
No, that was
Well,
the end
that was
of
Kirk.
Kirk's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Fixer of
Um,
Black will now take its turn.
At the start of Fixer of Black's turn, I will use my hasted action to attack once with Mimicry. It'll be my last attack.
You're gonna make it against
On the
Censored?
turn. Against Censored.
Yeah.
It is also pale again. Auto hit, auto crit for 118. 118 pale and 3 white.
Okay.
And now Fixer of Black can do its thing. I'll allow it.
Fixer of Black skips its turn, continuing to channel the ritual. Jade, you're up.
I'm gonna do it again.
I mean, the trial is just like do more damage than they can take, right?
I
don't
honestly
know.
have no idea. Hasted action on Jade's turn is 118 red and 1 white.
That roll for a 1 is crazy.
Where is the? There is.
The damage is dealt, Gene.
Cool.
Oh, that's on great axe, not great sword. I sort of gave up on my AoE ability stuff.
Well,
Should
AoE
have
doesn't matter, they're all laundry.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah.
In that case, I guess I'll just full action surge this motherfucker, and I should be able to get through any resistance to black. So if anyone can cut through enough damage, hopefully I can. Yeah.
I mean, if you ignore resistance to black, then it's the same as what we would be doing anyway.
It's true. Actually, no. Is anyone on missing health, by the way?
All of us have our max health reduced by a bunch.
But are you missing health that I can restore? Is what I asked.
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not.
I'm at
maybe
61
someone-
max HP.
Yeah, I'm at 71 max.
I guess I'll just test using true damage. And you'll have to excuse me, Tuko. I have to get the numbers on the blood damage here because I'm not using it in a very long time.
Ah,
'Cause
like
it's-
are you talking about hemokinesis?
Yeah.
You use a d20 for it, because you have
Sorry.
the funny thing.
Step bonus.
Yeah.
Where's oh. Nah, fuck it, we just swing.
Fuck it, we both.
I can't be
Fuck it,
fucked to
we
read all
both.
that right now. My brain is
Can you-
melting.
Can
Fair
you
enough.
reach censored?
Oh, that's true. Okay, maybe I do use hemokinesis then, because I can use that as ranged.
Well,
Okay, I'll use hemokinesis.
You can try and get through the black filters, and then if you
Say that-
can't,
Yeah, you are fine to use hemokinesis if you'd like.
I'm going to use hemokinesis, which is a d20 on the damage dice plus XYZ.
If I remember correctly, it's a d20 plus your proficiency bonus.
Where does it say that?
Rolling d20s for damage.
It's back on the.
Oh, I see.
yeah.
So the weapon changes the d20, and then that
Yeah,
bonus is on the Blood Fiend stat block itself.
yeah.
Its highest ability modifier plus prof bonus.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 9. So I'm gonna roll a d20.
Yep.
Action 1. 13. So that's 28 for the first, and then I can do that 2 more times. I'm just gonna do that, and I'm gonna go through all my charges. How many charges have I again? That's my proficiency bonus, right?
If I remember correctly, yes.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. I'm just gonna start ripping all the extra blood and throwing it onto the ground because I have nothing to do with it.
Fair enough. Start siphoning blood out of censored like an ivy.
$22. I got a natural 20 on that one. Is that how does that?
Yeah.
That does
can hemokinesis
crit. Yes, you double the hemokinesis modifier.
Okay, so the final number before after bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 65? No, 70.
There you go. 70 slurp damage.
And then I'm gonna use action surge. How's it reacting by the way? How are we looking?
It seems relatively unbothered by you tearing its blood out.
We're making no progress.
No progress was made.
Maybe they have to.
The
be
yellow
hit by
eye
AoE.
does shift to you.
Maybe single
Which
target
I-
damage doesn't work on
Which I
the
guess
launcher
means
that
kill it
will
right
lose
now, or
that.
you lose a bunch of your max health.
Correct.
hit the yellow eye.
Well, it means
That-
pass the
that
trial.
might-
It's the
that
Zelda
might-
boss. You hit it and then the big eye.
Honestly, I would believe it.
That would be quite hilarious. You know, I'm gonna use my bonus action quick study to try and connect to the abnormality in some way and get an idea of what it wants. Can I try that? Can I try to tune to it a little bit?
Censored
my ass.
wants a sacrifice, Jade.
Oh. Well, I've got a bunch of blood laying around. Do you want that?
Your own blood.
Actually, yeah. Can I use an action of hemokinesis and action surgery to give it some of my own blood? Just to guess it all.
More specifically, it wants something to use.
Well, that's less specific. In a
Uh,
way.
It wants to
From-
fuck someone
Yes,
to death.
yes. Like, I was just trying not to be crass.
Oh, be
I got
crass,
you, Duco.
idiot.
I'm sorry. You all have known what Censored's done for fucking years. You, of all people, have that shit cataloged in an archive.
I do that. I do, don't I?
Yeah.
I do that.
The only spare person around is Jin's wife.
I will take a flight to Australia and beat the shit out of you.
If we could actually, if these guys weren't Fixer of Black into it.
Yeah, it's really gross. Even Jade can't stomach giving himself up to that.
Jean can't die.
It's just. Sorry, I'm taking so long. I'm trying to puzzle this one, but I can't.
You're
figure
okay.
Anything else? There must be something. Hey, by the way, I've done damage to it now. You can't target anyone but me now. Just FYI, take that how you will.
I feel like the best way of doing this fight was to throw one of the other two Fixers the censored pit, but also they both died immediately.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, I can maybe gamble on the fact that it looks like a very stationary creature and probably doesn't like have the ability to make dex saves. Smile face.
Oh wait, fuck.
Can I?
Did you miss my whisper of Jean can't die?
No, that's fine. Because if you can't die, you can't pass the test. But
Can I?
I don't think that's true.
Plant my foot down on the floor.
Or you can't be a sacrifice. I mean,
I don't think that's true.
And horizontal great split, and Prey doesn't have anything of a dex save. 'Cause it's
You
a
may.
stationary creature. Oh, it's a DC 16, buddy.
It succeeds.
Of course, the stationary creature has a dex save.
If it's any consolation, it has a low dex save and also disadvantage on dex saves, and it still succeeded.
That's because the horizontal great split has a fuck all dex save.
It's
in
true.
this particular game.
To be fair, it's because it's real good.
Yeah, I guess
Pussy,
I'm gonna try use hemokinesis to rip out the eye. I've got 2 attacks left.
Wait, can you?
I've got 3 left.
Can you?
The yellow eye
silvery
hovering
barb-
above you. That's what you're gonna try to like yank out.
Yeah.
Can you silvery barb something if they already have disadvantage?
It's very clearly like a phantom, very similar to Tifereth. Jade.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I end my turn. I've got nothing for you, buddy.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Milo, do you know that?
what?
Can you silvery barb something if it has disadvantage?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Yes, I can.
You can because it's a
just
force
making the
reroll.
dice
It's not
reroll
a-
has something
yeah.
to do with advantage or disadvantage.
That is
Okay,
correct.
You should silvery barb the horizontal great split
Ah.
thingy.
Sure.
As your turn ends, the yellow eye
Oh.
melts onto
Wow.
you, Jade. Your max HP is reduced by 138. Now, Milo. Where were we?
Well, I was gonna use a reaction for
I
something.
had less
but-
HP than
Too late.
Percy.
I'm gonna look to Claire. Claire, what are you trying to do when you get in there?
I don't know. It's an abnormality. I might try to work with it.
No, go like this one's different.
Jay, did you share your findings with the class?
I didn't find fuck all.
You found that it's looking for a sacrifice.
Oh.
Did you share that with the class?
I guess I don't think I would have because there's something to sacrifice. The only thing he thought of was Claire, and he wouldn't say that out loud.
How many
but
times
yeah,
do I have to
Percy-
keep saying I can't die?
If you can't die, you
Yeah,
can't really
but-
be sacrificed.
Yeah, but Censor doesn't give a shit about killing things. It cares about what it does in order to. kill.
Yeah, look, like Jade would give himself up, but he just doesn't want to be raped. Like, regardless of death, that's not what bothers him.
Well, Percy's gonna talk.
That's like a personal. I don't want to be ass fucked by abhorrent abnormalities.
So you don't say anything.
Yeah, I'll say something if you want to throw yourself at that. I'm gonna think less of you for it though.
Okay.
What a wild thing to say.
I'm just saying. Me, Jordan, not Jade, but Jordan will think less of you for it.
That's what a word thing to say.
This thing is looking for a sacrifice. I
Claire,
think we
run
should
off.
sacrifice the one of us that can't die.
As long as you're aware of what that entails.
This is like round 4 for me.
Yeah. He's just doing
Gene
different.
doesn't like it, but it's not the first time.
Claire, run off.
Okay. And she runs away.
Thank you.
At the start of Percy's turn, I'll try to, like, sacrifice myself, I guess, without going into more detail.
You offer yourself up to Censored. Censored's, like, horrific body begins to coil around you.
Oh, I turned my head.
And as it does, you see Censored suddenly get violently jerked downward. As it, like, screeches and wails, it's yanked back through the portal. The Fixers of Black all stare at you and salute you as you have passed the trial of Black.
That's dumb.
And faith, cool trial.
I mean,
If you offer yourself for assault, you win.
that's the moral
Also-
of the story.
That's the moral of the story.
Tuco, were the alternate like splits of Fixer Black? Was that what Tiferet did? Because they're like the summoner one.
No, Tifereth really never got the chance to do anything because...
Yeah, I was like,
Uh,
I was thinking,
Yeah.
like, what the hell did Tiferet do? That
absolutely nothing because she got shut down before she could do the thing that
Yeah.
she was planned to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like last time, basically.
Yeah. Basically,
So,
yeah. Long story short,
What
as
should we
is
do, bro?
as is with most Project Moon games, a lot of the time the intelligent mechanics can be overcome by Unga Bunga if you've got enough gumption.
so did Fixer of Black dissipate?
Fixer of Black, you watch as it like looks at Jean, and it's like the wrappings that make up its face say, "That couldn't have been easy," and then it raises its hammer, and the hammer begins to smash it repeatedly, blood flying everywhere as it
Itself?
slowly, disappears.
Jesus.
Combat is over.
I told Claire to run off, so logically she was looking away from that while it was happening.
I hope
Yes, she
not.
was. She was. She was looking away. She followed Percy's instructions because he sounded so serious.
Claire, you can come back now.
Okay. So, did we win?
I guess.
think so.
And the space twists around you once again, putting you back in the lower layer of the facility. That being said, now in front of you lies the most clear vision you've had of this room. Where is it? There it is.
Maybe not clear if you can't even find it.
All right. We're so fucking funny here, aren't we, Peanut Gallery?
Yeah.
All right. The melting, crumbling room around you has now become completely and utterly... Oh, hang on. Yes. The melting, crumbling room around you has become completely and utterly solid white. Let's see. Is this... Yeah, okay. Frames of each of the human forms of the Sephira adorn the walls. each interlinked by a series of branches drawn on with some black scrawl. Within the room lies a single desk, a pen, and a stack of papers. A is sitting at this desk, almost blind to everything else. Seems like he's writing a script.
That bean is all blurry, fucker.
All right. As you look at A, you hear a voice from behind. Welcome.
Oh, who's the voice?
You see a man garbed in white, his body adorned with strange black tattoos. But he does bear a resemblance to A.
Tattoos. Whoa.
You won't
Does
believe...
everyone with yellow eyes just inherently bear resemblance to A?
It's more so the face, but yeah.
The fact that they're bald.
And the fact that they're all bald, yes. They right. They've all been bald. Retcon real quick. They've all been bald.
Oh my God,
this entire time.
That was the best wish I've made.
Welcome. Bald is awesome.
Oh,
no.
Hey guys, I'm
What's-
running out of time for tonight.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How long do you think?
Then we'll wrap up after this conversation, quote unquote.
That sounds good.
You won't believe how long I've been painstakingly waiting for you. It was getting so boring. His movements around you are impossible to focus on, with the exception of you, Jean. You know, the world made of dots is no longer interesting to those who realize the existence of lines, so to speak. Think about the world in which you used to be. Singularities are manifested day to day. Everything changes in the blink of an eye. The wings and the head control the world, and humanity can't live without their constraints. Everybody stays silent, though each and every one of them knows how many ethically morbid compromises the wings are making.
Be careful there.
Yeah, my fault, gang. We almost got racist. He would be racist. Those who aren't under the spell of control die as loners and failures. That's where we've ended up. Who was I in the past? Who am I in the present? Who should I be in the future? Those are questions that bring upon growth, but people stopped asking them a long time ago. All anyone has left these days is just to die a slow death. Nothing's as boring as watching someone's predetermined fall. So, we managed to find it. We found the light that resides in everyone. Unfortunately, the majority of humanity wouldn't find their light on their own throughout their entire life. You four were luckier than that. They would be bound to be unhappy as long as they chase an illusion without realizing the truth. People hide their light in the deepest recesses of their hearts. Carmen thought she could draw out such light. The archetypes that had been hibernating inside them. Yes, we could see the truth. Abnormalities are no longer abnormal. They're not fantasies anymore. They are our truer forms. Restored to being by drawing a little speck of light from our hearts.
Oh, that's a really interesting way to interpret Cure of the Mind.
Abnormalities are the true humans of this age. They are the pure form that bursts out from the chrysalis that is our empty skin. We feared and tried to contain the abnormalities, as did they. Do not place blame upon their ignorance. He gazes straight into Jean's face and says, "It is only natural for one to fear being naked in the face of knowledge. At least you and I know one thing. Carmen shall be the forbidden fruit for our new humanity." Now gaze upon me and speak my name. I am Adam, soon to become the root of this new humanity. He seems to wait for Jean.
Do I get to leave after I say your name?
He continues onward as if he hadn't heard you say a word. I will wait for the fruit to ripen and come to life after I seed this vast forest before me. The forbidden fruit shall enlighten us all with the long-forgotten knowledge branded on our hearts. Just a single bite will open their eyes and grant them wisdom. They will be free of the sin of forgetfulness for what we truly are, and they will understand that they should feel shame for covering it in their disgusting shell. If we draw from everyone's well with the bucket, then their ego will have no need to be locked anymore. Just imagine it. Everything that was suppressed, bursting out in every shape and figure possible. Does it not make you tremble in excitement? We always ask the question, how should a human live? No one could answer that, but I found the answer. I shall show you, so join me.
I've got an answer too, but I feel like it's different from yours.
His body splits very similarly to the Fixer of Black and extends a hand to each of you. Join me and perpetuate an endless cycle of birth and regrowth. We shall burst free from our shells and become the truer form of human.
I think Jade will be the first to take the hand.
Before that happens, this entire conversation, if you've been paying attention, makes it look like Kirk is having a headache. And as a hand gets extended, Kirk would be unable to stop himself anymore, trying to punch this guy in the face.
Let's go.
Okay.
Fucking finally.
Kirk, you, swing on him. Roll me a d20.
Oh, since this might be combat, everyone remember to set your HP back.
Are we setting our HP back? Yeah.
Or max HP.
Yeah.
Yes, your max HP does return to normal after the Trial of Black ends.
Thank God.
Just
Never mind. I don't know why I care.
Yeah. Wait. What? What? Thank God. Yeah.
I'm just used to caring about that.
a flat d20. To go,
yes.
No, 5. By the way, Kirk is not doing this because he thinks it'll do anything.
Yeah.
He's just pissed off with the way this guy is talking.
Yep. Kirk, you swing. And as your fist, swings toward Adam, you are suddenly on a wooden board crucified.
Is he still in the room with us?
Yeah, he's still there. He hasn't moved or blinked even.
I call down to him. I know crucifying someone is, like, very symbolic, you fucking theatrical idiot, but my arms are made of metal, and so piercing those specifically is kind of stupid.
A vision of Bina begins to manifest in front of you, Kirk. She sits on the cross next to you and, like, looks over at you. You probably didn't wonder about this, but I'm sure some of you others did. This version of Bina seems to be talking to the group of you. Do you want to know how I could be so cruel? People live with their own anxieties. It's a natural price one must pay for confronting the unknown. However, I refuse to accept that anxiety, that fear. I devoured them to survive in this world. That was the first and final sin I committed. I have no regrets about it. It was for survival. You were the same, no? And she looks over at Kirk.
For you, I guess, anything to break the cycle.
Indeed. It is about time that you face the fear that we had all once forgotten. And, dare I suggest, face it if you wish to stop the cycle. As you said, Kirk. Adam appears perplexed. What were you saying, Sprunk?
As much as I hate to agree with Bina, she kind of summed up a lot of my thoughts. This endless cycle of birth and regrowth here. That sounds fucking stupid. I want new things to happen. I don't want to keep repeating the same shit over and over again. Change is good. It's like the best. Your world sounds dumb.
Do you truly believe you can see things clearly when you couldn't face them all this time? He, like, spreads out a variety of images in front of Eugene, showing, like, the life of Jonah. All the mistakes, all the tragedies, all the horrific things you did to your family in your past life.
Then why would he want to repeat those?
Yeah, you're reinforcing my point, man. I don't want to go through that again. I don't want anyone to have to go through something like that. This shit sucks.
You only say that because you're afraid.
Yeah. Fear's not a bad thing.
Yeah, good to have, but you gotta face it, so.
Very well. If you truly think it is a misdeed, then listen well. If we can conduct hundreds, no, thousands of good deeds, perhaps the crimes that you've committed are acceptable. Helping to shed everyone from their empty skin, can you not see how that is the greatest good of all? People need someone like us. Think about the wave of redemption that will follow.
You're gonna have to stop saying us.
He scowls and gazes
I'm not
at Percy.
like you. I'm many, many things. And I don't know that I agree that change is much of a good thing for me, but I'm not like you. Don't lump me in with that.
You
And-
said that
Go ahead.
you said that the truest form of humanity is ego, is abnormality, is shedding their empty skin, and I disagree. I think the truest form of humanity is whatever the fuck they feel like being. I think
Gene,
it's dumb for us to choose for them.
Gene, make me a D20 roll.
19.
Gene,
Mhm.
you start to see the seed within yourself again.
Oh. That's
It's sprouting.
huh.
Sorry.
Don't you realize, Gene, that what you're saying is what he wants? The whole point of Lobotomy Corporation is to cure the disease of the mind, that we can't be who we want to be. We can't even choose who we want to be. That is what the disease of the mind is, and freeing your shell is freeing yourself of the disease of the mind.
God, I hope I'm getting this correct. I'm gonna look like an idiot if I'm not.
Adam steps excitedly towards you, Jade. Indeed. Break free from your chrysalis, become an abnormality, and realize the truth of who you really are inside.
Jade will put his hand up. I'm not saying I'm sided with what he's saying just yet, but what you're saying is effectively the same thing. To be an abnormality is to be what you want.
But it's clearly not, because I don't want that.
It is to be something greater than what you want. It is to be an aspect of the new humanity made flesh. Effectively a god.
I don't want to be a god.
You see a flickering mirage of Hakma appear in front of you, Percy. He begins to speak. It is within every person's instinct to pursue freedom. Please remember
Why
the
the
reason.
Fuck, would you put Hawkman in front of Percy? It's like who Percy hates the most.
Percy has so few feelings behind his eyes right now.
It was
This is the password.
it was relevant to like the fact that Percy was talking and what Percy was talking
said the
about.
password.
Percy said the password quick, get Hawkman out of here.
Fucking
Also, you can't say, why did you put Hawkman in front of because everyone here hates Hawkman.
Yeah.
that's true.
Well, I don't know. Jade's probably fine with Hawkman. Jade is fine with.
Jade finds him tolerable.
Of course he does.
He's
That's the
supposed
kind
He's
of person
annoying
Jade is.
because he won't just tell me what to do, but you know. he's
Oh yeah. Well, there's nothing Jade wants more than to be told what to do.
Anyway, I might as well just fucking fast forward past Hakma at this point because nobody gives a shit
No.
about what he has to say.
No, we're mostly memeing about Hakma.
Okay. Well, he fucking speaks to the group of you then.
What?
Fucking.
But mostly Percy.
But mostly Percy, TM. Please remember the reason why I happily let you pass. I did so because I wanted you to see you all fly with your own strength, despite being left in an environment as cruel as this. Perhaps if I had talked to you more sincerely in the past, it may have resulted in better circumstances. However, we've already left our past far behind us. There is no turning back. We live in endless conflict and regret, starting from birth up and unto death. We grow by embracing that conflict, that regret, and walking towards the future. He glances over at Jean as he says this. He also looks at Percy and at Claire as well.
I know what you want me to say. I don't know that I agree just now.
He bows his head in front of you and simply waits.
I think it's important to think about where you came from in order to get to where you need to go. It's not always easy to think about the past, but forgetting about it is worse.
Hakma fades away. So, you refuse to join me, and instead choose to move forward towards the unpredictable future. If you had joined me, our days could have been filled with marvel and wonder that you couldn't possibly have imagined. You could have lived for an eternity. Yet you choose to painfully crawl through each day, unsure if you're even on the right path.
Yeah.
That's life.
He snarls, our sacred secret cannot be wasted like this, no. I cannot spend any more time. If you are not ready, I shall go first. Each of you are thrown to the side violently as he manifests a door in front of himself and walks toward it. You are still crucified.
Yeah, the cross comes with
The
you.
cross is flung alongside you, yeah.
Okay.
A gets up from the desk and stands between Adam and the door. Are you? So you don't want to stop here, but instead stop me from moving forward. A, shoves into, Adam, and the two of them freeze, completely still. The door lies open for you all to enter. Kirk, roll me a d20.
An 11.
An 11?
Yeah.
That is not a success. The door lies open.
So, A and Adam are frozen in time
Yes.
next to the door.
Yep.
This is the door into the loops. I don't want that.
I don't think we'd know what it is.
I think he pretty clearly explained what he wanted, and that the door led to what he wanted.
Tuco,
Yes.
was that D24 the cross thing?
No, it was for something else. You can remove
Okay.
yourself from the cross now.
Yeah, Kirk could have done this any time, but he chooses to get off the cross now. He just uses his to remove the things binding him to the cross because he has those out still.
Yeah. Tee-hee.
Really fucking smart idea to punish someone with completely robotic arms by putting them on a cross, my guys.
Choice.
Also, I just want to say, I've never played or consumed any content of Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
But this character
Looks like a fucking
screams-
Kingdom Hearts character.
both in looks and just general vibe, scream Kingdom Hearts
I
villain.
feel it.
Yeah, no. Real.
And that is entirely why Kirk fucking despises him.
Kirk canonically hates Kingdom Hearts.
Absolutely.
Jean will walk up to the frozen A and Adam and kick Adam in the balls.
You're also frozen now.
You do successfully kick Adam in the balls.
Awesome. And then I will go stand next to the door.
You see what's on the other side of the door.
What do we see?
There's a man in a gray suit.
It's a 7th A.
Is he bald?
And there he's the man in question is not bald.
Okay, so it's not A.
This is B.
Oh shit. Speaking of which, I super forgot because I got into like the narration.
But we have to end.
No. We have to end. Like that wasn't something that I forgot. I knew that was gonna happen. I forgot that I was supposed to reveal the room now.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I be honest with y'all?
Hell yeah.
What?
What's up?
I don't know why y'all hated Adam so much. I don't agree with what he was saying, but I
Oh my
understood what he was saying. Like I understood the process of it.
No.
I don't know. I took from what he said.
I think
being
like I get it,
force
fam.
everyone in the world to become abnormalities, and I think
The idea conceptually is that the mind itself. The mind itself is a restriction of your being. It restricts what you could possibly want to even comprehend being.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It made sense to me. I didn't agree with it, but I understood it.
Yeah,
I
I get it.
understood him in the way that you understand him, but also
I think that's stupid.
no, Kirk specifically hated him for the high and mighty, I know the best, and
He
I'm
was
going to
an
make the
arrogant
choice.
tone. I'll give you that. He was
Arrogance
very
is
arrogant
fine.
about it.
And also, I've always hated that.
And
like,
you are blessed because I've chosen to join me on this valiant quest. that is the type
shed
of person
the
that
weight of
Kirk
your
hates
mind.
so
Like,
much.
okay, but I like my mind. What, like, you are not anything without your mind. I
Yeah,
don't
but
wanna
then it's like,
be
yeah, I
higher
understand what you're saying, Miley, but also, like, it's deeper than that. You see, man, it's deeper than
Okay,
that.
well, Adam.
Your
and
mind,
you
your
talk
mind
off the
shackles
into a yoga
itself from
retreat.
your core being. You know.
No, my core being is my mind.
Do you think abnormality Marley would want, or abnormality Percy would want to go back to not normal Percy, and vice versa?
Percy
You
doesn't
know.
want to be an abnormality.
But do you think
I
if
don't
Percy
wanna be
became an
very
abnormality,
good.
abnormality Percy would want to go back to being a human? I don't think so. You know, see what I'm saying? It's
The abnormalities
both
are
ways.
often in constant pain.
I'm just
So-
saying.
So maybe a little bit, it would rather be moody 20-something than in constant, consistent pain.
I don't know. Little Red's looking like having a great time. To be honest with you, I'm kind of jealous.
So which A do we see on the other side of the door?
You don't see an A.
Yeah,
there's
he's not
just
bald.
So he's not bald.
yes, there is
Yeah.
a man in a gray suit on the other side of the door. He holds in one hand a briefcase and in the other hand a pistol.
For Christ's sake,
It's
Tuco,
the
finish your
Half-Life. It's the Half-Life guy we describing. Are we not? It's. I don't know. What it's
Less G-man, first of all. Second of all, less that kind of gray suit and more of like a silvery gray.
Okay, still, it's just there's a man standing in the dark. Like, if I Google G-Man right now, he's gonna be a man standing in the dark with a suitcase. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Like,
Hang on.
What were you saying, Tuco?
Oh, sorry. The shirt. I am actually super wrong. He is not wearing a gray suit. He's wearing a black suit.
okay, fair play. Touche.
Yeah. He's wearing a black suit, with a gold wristwatch on a chain, like on his like kind of hanging out of his front shirt pocket.
Is this someone we recognize?
Nope. He sits with a briefcase. He sits with a briefcase next to him, and a large gun in his hands, a large pistol, inscribed with runes of some sort, looking Nordic in appearance.
I understand your hesitation to go through a door summoned by Adam, Percy.
Jade goes through it.
Percy's still sitting on the ground.
Once again, I think this is the next step.
Can't find a good picture of his sprite, so I've got some fan art here.
Thank you, Tuco. I love art. I spent 5 minutes arguing AI earlier today, and I won, and I felt good about it.
Is he fucking hopping out of a suitcase?
Yes, he is.
Or hopping into a suitcase.
This is okay. So he's not G-Man. He's just the guy from Harry Potter. Got it.
Fucking Hagrid? Or wait, who's the fucking suitcase dude?
The newest Harry Potter. So I don't know what his name is, bro.
Oh, fucking...
Let's call him Nerd.
Newt?
That's fair.
Newt, that's his
Yeah.
name.
Nerd.
Fucking nerd. But yeah, you step through the room, and the man, I thought everybody did, but maybe I'm
No! That was the whole point!
not. Okay.
Percy is not. Jade
Just,
did.
just Jade
Jade
has
went
something that he
through-
does.
Not waiting for anyone.
I'll make sure he doesn't do anything stupid, and Kirk follow Jade.
Right? Two of you enter in.
I'll go over and sit on the floor next to Percy.
Did Claire go?
Yes, Claire does walk in.
It's getting more and more clear to me that I think I was right about what I have to go back to. I don't think that it's gonna be the way I wanted it to.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I think that I'm
Hey, YouTuber.
I think that I'm glad that I gave myself the motivation of wanting to make it out and stick with the people I had gotten used to, but I think earlier it clicked a bit to me that my motivation was kind of corrupt there. I don't think that that was ever fully fair.
I
maybe have not been being a great friend recently.
You have places you want to be.
That's
I can't
pretty
fault
much
you
what
for
I
that.
was getting to. I'm tired. I just want to go home. And I want us to go home. I'm so done with this fucking place. If we gotta play their games a little bit to get to the end, at this point I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna win. I'll play their games because I'm gonna win. I just want it to be over.
I think I might be more selfish than when I started. I think that I went on this long-ass journey to learn about myself that at the end of it all, I can still only think about what I want. I don't think that I hated it here as much as I was supposed to.
I don't think putting yourself first is the biggest crime in the world. I don't think putting yourself first, second, and third is that bad.
I don't know where I'm gonna go. And Percy's gonna get up and walk through the door.
Gene will fall in.
As you do, you hear a voice. It sounds something like Abel speaking. The dusk of white. The colossal tower of light was titled the library. It was only natural for fixers to have been drawn to such a mystic place of life and death. One day, fixers will rummage through the library reigned over by the pale librarian. Book hunters, perhaps. The pale man stands in front of you, gazes upon you. Howdy, folks. He gives you a smile. And that is where we will end our session. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming to the stream.
Thank you.
I hope you guys had a good time, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!